All right. Getting right in there. It's base time. Or, well, maybe partial base time. Hey, what's up, Timber? How you doing, man? Good to see you on the YouTubes. Happy day to you. All right. So I've got most of what I need for a base. Oh, shit. Let me pause that real quick. Don't need a live previews going on my browsers. All right. Good. Hell yeah, man. She's been up to today. It's like single digits here. I'm just like frozen in place. I wanted to go out and get something to eat, but instead I just made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and said, fuck that. It's too cold. I don't want to. Ain't feeling it. All right. I'm in like Dolnik right now, or right outside it. Don't want to be a weird. Yeah, there's new rules, guys. New rules. The most important one in seriousness is the meta rule. But the most important one in fun, serious, not so seriousness is the if you're gonna troll me, at least be funny. Perfect rule. All right, where do I want to go? That is the question. It's feeling really crowded down here. You know? Sad but true. Let's see, there's the sawmill, but that's going to require a lot of nails and stuff. I mean, there's some of those random houses out in the woods by the mountain in the silo factory. Where, oh, where? I could just build in W Town. Confused? How you doing, brother? Or sister? How you doing? I'm trying to figure out where the hell to build because my first choice was Kanopki, but there's a big old faction there where Exodus used to be. And then my second choice was Dolnik, but there's 10 zombies for every blade of grass in that town. Yep, happy Saturday, my friend. Hope you've been having a good one. What you been up to, MG? Oh, I'm good, man. Just a little slow start today. It's just cold, man. It's just so cold. I'm not a fan. It's dominating my life right now. Thoughts of leaving the winter place. Man, I don't know. Maybe W Town? I mean, I could definitely bury my shit there super easily. Not have to worry about it. Am I up north? Not really. I'm in Nebraska. I'm not like way up north. Chucka, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Or should I say, Bob? Living the dream, picking up dog shit, pruning bushes. Very nice. Very nice. But nah, I'm on the plains, so in the winter it just turns to like windy, cold, miserable bullshit. Sometimes there's snow, sometimes there's not, but you know. It's one of those things. All right, I'm thinking maybe I'm just gonna have to settle for W Town. It's kind of a decent compromise, I guess. Because it's not so far down south, but there's going to be some good houses to pick out and shit. And to the best of my knowledge, there's no factions down there, so. Yeah, well, W Town it is. Let's go check the old Jimmy Berry house here. See if there's a lucky box of nails floating around or something. I'm going to need one of those. I ain't going to be building no base till I find some nails. Somebody was here recently. Left a mask there. Eastern Canada? Yeah, dude. I've been to... Well, I think the furthest east I've been was like Saguenay or whatever in Quebec, but however the French people pronounce that. But yeah, it's it's to me it's like painfully obvious I need to stay out of the north. Go somewhere warm. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna build. You are in QC? Nice. Hell yeah. I love Quebec, man. It's a really cool place. I really enjoyed I used to tour manage a band, so I've been to a decent heap of places. And I've been to everywhere, every province in Canada except whatever is east of Quebec. I can't forget. Nova Scotia, I can't remember. Nova Scotia maybe or some shit, I don't know. Who knows? Way out there on the actual coastline. I haven't been that far in Canada, but I've been from Quebec all the way down to Vancouver. I drove through Saskatchewan in one day. I don't recommend it. It's about the most boring drive I've ever encountered in my life. There's a lot of boring drives in America, let me tell you. That was a long day. One of the longest. But yeah, I think the latest I've ever been to Canada is like maybe mid-October, like early mid-October. So I haven't even experienced it like in the mid to late fall. I was already like, oh yeah, it's gonna get cold here. Made the trip down there once. Nice, yeah. It's really cool once you get out there. You get through the mountains and everything. Because we would always do like Calgary, Edmonton, and then a day off, and then Vancouver, basically. Now that drive, amazing. It's very much the same as the States. The scenery is different, but the overall painting is very similar. You got the middle plains with nothing to look at, and then you get out west and there's mountains and shit and wildlife and all sorts of great stuff. And then there's Vancouver, a big city out in the middle of it. Vancouver is a pretty nice city, though, for being like a big metro area like it is. It's pretty nice. Oh, look at this house. Wonder if anyone lives here. That's my first question. I wonder if I could find it again is the second. Yeah, Glacier National Park is amazing. Well said. Well said. I've been through the Canada side and the like state side in Montana and whatnot. It is quite the treat. Old Glacier National Park. Highly recommended. Well, this would be a beautiful place to build, wouldn't it? Now this is kind of far south still. I'm like not even a kilometer from Dolnik, I think. Like just left that shit. Yep, somebody died. Poor bastards. All right, let's see. I know I saw that needle somewhere over here. Try and get my bearings. Figure out the best way to W town. Yeah, I want to. I've got, excuse me, man. I got something stuck in my throat. I've got most of what I need. Got a shovel. Got a hacksaw. I've got a hatchet. I've got the combo lock. I've got the rope. All I need is nails, metal wire, and then pliers, and that's it. That's it. So I'm kind of like, it just kind of fell into place that I had a bunch of stuff and I found a dry bag that I could bury all my, building supplies in. I've got a, nice little field shovel on my backpack. So it's like I could start making this happen. Now I don't have any nails at the moment, so there's that. But I could at least have everything in place. for when the time comes. I will find another box of nails, damn it. I am determined. Okay, so W-Town is basically dead north of the mountain that I'm looking at right there. So I got to go. W-Town's going to be like that way. Pliers were a struggle last time? Really? You know, I mean, now that you mention it, I can't say I've run across a bunch this season. I assume, do you play on this server, Confused? Old HeyBarmby's server. It seems like there's certain base building items that are definitely pretty rare in his lands. Oh wow, they're letting me get all close. I mean, I kind of feel like I should just because. Oh, you haven't played here yet? Yeah. Sorry, Bambi. I guess that one's not Bambi. I'll go back to single. It's one reason why the Blaze is amazing right there. What the pliers do, you need the pliers to place the doors down. Or to build a door. Like, you can build a wall and then you got to convert it to a door with metal. So you need the metal wire and then pliers to actually like snap it into place or whatever. 'Tis how it works. They make it so you need several building items. And this is DayZ in general. But they make it so you need several things if you're going to actually build a base. All right, we got enough food for the apocalypse now. Beautiful. Hopefully nobody is out and about and heard that. The Blaze is not a silent rifle. I wonder if they can hear from that mountain. First, I guess, I wonder how far that is. Probably like 2 kilometers or something. They changed like the weapon noise distances and stuff a couple patches ago. It's been a while now, but I'm still not really sure how far you can hear things. I can't wait until that next patch comes out, 129. Hopefully early next year, which, I mean, it could be out in a month at this point. What is it, the 13th already? Hell yeah. It's almost Christmas. What the hell? I got all my gifts. Got a couple things from my parents and then a nice box of candy for my brother and his wife. They like their sweets. And they don't like it when I buy them gifts, or anybody buys them gifts for that matter. Well, my brother, more so than his wife, but so I just get them something kind of small like that, but that I know they'll enjoy. Some candy always does the trick. He even said to me the other day, he's like, "You better not have gotten me anything." And I go, "Well, I got you what I got you last year." He goes, "Candy?" I go, "Yeah." He's like, "Okay, that's fine." That's acceptable. With a few pieces missing, yeah. You know, funny story. The candy that I buy for them is actually from my very first streamer that I ever watched. His name was Mr. Coleman Gaming. He was a teacher who was streaming during 2020 and all the lockdowns and stuff. He was the first streamer I ever found on Facebook, believe it or not. But he ended up he stopped streaming DayZ and he started just doing like Pokemon cards and stuff, like unboxing Pokemon cards for people and like making a show out of it. And he stopped doing that too, and then he started a candy shop. And so now, if you have TikTok, you can find him on TikTok. He's got a good following. He makes really good content on TikTok. But it's Candy Andy, Andy LLC. You can Google him, but he's got an awesome like storefront, like candy storefront. I don't know if he actually physically opens the store and has customers inside, or if it's just like a, storefront, so he doesn't have to do this out of his garage or whatever. But he's got really great content that he puts out on fuck it, what is it called? TikTok. And yeah, he's just got an internet thing going. Yeah, streamer to candy maker, exactly. Pretty wild path indeed. Pretty wild path indeed. But it seems like he's been really successful at it too. He just closed off his orders for or his discount for the holiday season. I'm not sure if he's still taking orders or not. But he's not running a discount anymore, at least. I know that much. Hey, what's up, Cam? How you doing, man? I hope you're well. Well, we started the stream today at 479 subscribers, so we need 21 more. At some point today, I a couple trickled in from somewhere. It might have. I think Iraq might have shouted me out or something. I was hanging in his stream earlier, and then I just kind of lurked for a while. So I don't know what happened there, but it's been good, man. It's cold as fuck here, and it was snowing all day today and yesterday. So it's winter, full blown. Technically, winter doesn't start for another 2 weeks, or 10 days or whatever it is. But it's been going on here. Just dealing with that. My joints feeling like icy crystals, icicles, breaking, collapsing. I've been talking a lot about moving lately. It's the number one thing on my mind. Number one thing. I was talking to A-Rock today. He was telling me I might have to change all my thumbnails because if you reuse thumbnails, they might not, or they might count that as reusing content or something. I'm like, God damn it. I'm going to have to go back through all my live shit and make new thumbnails for it all retroactively. Ugh. Destinations. I've been thinking about Myrtle Beach. It's apparently my parents want to move there, so I'm like, well, yeah, I might just tag along then. My brother and his wife, they want to stay here for some weird reason. Who knows? Nebraska's all right, but it's not like there's no like standout feature of it, It's like, so what's the best thing about Nebraska? It's like, I guess it's that there's not a lot of people here, I guess. I don't know. Oh, yeah, when your parents lived in Sioux Falls, yeah. Yeah, man, it's really true. There's no, very little trees to stop the wind, very little hills or mountains or any of that stuff. The wind, it just blows and nothing stands against it. I remember as a kid, like, if I'd go out and play on a snow day, I'd come back and my face would be red from, what's it called? Wind rash or whatever it's called. When, like really cold wind just beats on you for a while. Thought I heard something over there for a second. It's just my footsteps echoing in the distance. I just can't imagine it being like January and I wake up and, take the dogs for a walk on the beach. These are my hypothetical dogs. I don't have any dogs yet. I have my whole life planned out already for when I moved to Myrtle Beach. I'm gonna have 2 dogs. All right, not 1 but 2. And in January and February, I'm gonna be taking them for a walk on the beach. It's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. Whereas now I'm like, oh God, I don't want to go outside. I'm like looking, I'm like, damn, I kind of need groceries, but that would mean I'd have to go outside. It's like I don't have a garage, so I gotta, warm up my car and all that. And it's not like a warm up and go back inside type thing because I gotta walk through a building to another building and then through that building to the parking garage. So it's like it's a whole ordeal going anywhere right now. And then you add the cold on top of it, and it's like, oh God, I don't want to do anything. For the first time ever, I got like a couple things delivered from Amazon, like grocery things. I guess they do that now since they own Whole Foods. You can basically just do grocery orders now. So I did just a couple small things just to test it, like loaf of bread and some produce and stuff, which I know is like that's pretty borderline, right? Like having someone else pick your produce and your bread. And the bread they gave me, it was kind of hard, and it only had like a week left on it, which is not that great for a single person. And then the veggies were kind of like soggy and shit. So it's like, all right, so I'm not going to be able to use it for these things. Yeah, don't do the sushi. Exactly. That's like, I was like, maybe I'll try like, like a pound steak of beef, like a frozen thing of beef, and see how that goes over. And then I was like, man, that could turn out really bad. Have you ever had like thawed out beef just leak a bunch of red liquid all over the place? That shit's nasty. I've had that happen before. So I was like, all right, I'm not going to do that. So I tested it with some other things and I was like, all right, I don't think this is going to work. There's a bear up here. I was like, I don't think this is going to work for me. But at least, I could do like canned food or like boxed shit or whatever, all the other crap. But like the highly perishable items and the meats and stuff. Yeah, that's a good point. It might be safe in the winter. At least out here. All right, I gotta try to avoid this bear. He was up there somewhere, I think. I don't know if I could actually kill a bear if it was like close range. If I double shot it with my blaze and then had he's like right up there. Had the 7 shots in my R12. I wonder if that would take it down. We'll find out some other time when I'm not carrying my future in my hands here. Always gotta look both ways when you cross that street, man. You never know. Might be a squad down the road. Man, if I could reliably find this house, I would just take this house. Because this is a great location. I can never find the damn place, I always find it like accidentally, basically. Like right now. All right. I'm actually, that bear threw me all off. I need to go north. Hopefully I hear that bear again. I've got a bag full of deer meat, so I don't know if that's just DayZ rumors or what. If that actually tips bears and wolves off to your location. Might be DayZ rumors. I finished the Rings of Power season 2 last night. It was pretty much just as corny, if not even cornier than the first season. I don't know what they did with that show, man, but it's like every other scene, someone's crying, and it's like, I don't know, dude. It's just over the top drama instead of like, you know, good story driven fantasy. It's obviously there's a lot of story in it, but it's kind of hard to follow, and I don't know. There's a lot of things that just aren't explained very well. You ever watch something and feel like, oh man, I should have, I guess I have to read the books to understand what's going on. It's kind of how I felt. But that's just me. It's still somewhat entertaining. Is this where I think it is? It is. All right, cool. The Rings of Power. I mean, I'll still watch it when they come out with the next season. I love the Lord of the Rings, but I really wanted to like the show, but it just wasn't that great. There were some characters that were really good and some pretty good acting in it. I thought the gal that plays Galadriel, she's kind of like the lead protagonist, kind of for the elves. But I thought the gal that played her was really good. I'd never seen her before in something else. But then, like, some of the Harfoots, I was like, oh, God. But Derp Merc was telling me, I guess the Harfoots become the what are they called? The hobbits over time or something. Like the hobbits derive from the Harfoots, which I didn't know any of that shit. Dice. And a teddy bear. And these are some thick trees right here. This would be a great place to dig. Hide a little something, something here. Doesn't seem like anyone has. Should be getting pretty close to W Town. Find a spot to bury this dry bag and then loot up that town and figure out what my next move should be. Probably cook up some meat while we're out and about. been pretty quiet down south again. It's been pretty standard. That's why I'm kind of thinking maybe W Town is far enough. If I don't have to go much further than that, then why would I? Wonder what portion of players just like don't even go south of the power lines this season because of the cold. How much more difficult it is. Should be coming up on this road soon. And then I might have to actually go a little bit east, backtrack just a little bit, I think, to find W Town. I don't remember going way down this hill, though, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I'm a little too close to Nadbor. I'm heading to the town. It's like kind of southeast of the center of the map, called WRZYCZK or whatever it's called. Some crazy Polish shit. It's a really small town, but there's a well there. But yeah, it's kind of a... I mean, a lot of people do pass through there, but I'm thinking if I keep a really, unpronounceable town, exactly. If I keep it small, maybe I won't get raided. Put a note on the door. This is the great Milton's house. Please don't raid me. I probably don't have much anyways. I'll probably build a base and end up burying all my good shit. You know? Just because I'm not going to be able to sit and defend it. Hang out waiting for someone to inevitably show up and try to break in. Plus, I haven't built at all. It's my third season on Barmby's server, and I've just been basically just freeloading. Either that or being homeless. Adopting other people's base after they've already put in the work, so I don't have to. Yeah. It was nice having crates and stuff just like secured. Where it's like, oh, I don't have to worry about that stuff that I just spent 14 hours getting together. Yeah, and the thing is, last season the crates took 16 nails, but this season they take 32. I think that's what, if I remember right, someone told me. And a box of nails is 70. So now out of a box of nails, instead of getting, 3 crates, now you only get 1. So it's going to be interesting figuring out, you know, as I slowly get a box here and a box there, how I divvy it up between the door and beefing up the security and then storage, because there's really no point in making a bunch of storage if you don't have the security, right? So I'm pretty much going to have to spend. I'd probably put like a box and a half of nails into the door or whatever, and then use like the last half of a second box for a crate. You know, probably have to do something like that. Yep, there she is. WRZESCCZ. Yeah, good luck with that. I think it's I've been told it's Polish. Previously, years ago in a day one Livonia stream, there was a Polish dude in Andy's chat, and he was like, "Yeah, it's pronounced falafel or whatever." Everybody's like, "What? How the fuck do you get that out of that?" It was a really wild pronunciation. With shoes or some shit. Rizik? Nice, yeah. I always said Retchix, which seems legit to me. How you doing, Willis? Hope you're having a good Saturday, my friend. Rizish. Something like that. Yeah, alphabet soup and check or whatever. It's like I think you guys are missing some vowels. There's supposed to be vowels in the word, you know? They tie the consonants together. Like it's just like, how does this work? All right, I'm almost at this town. Very close. Oh, shitty day? Sorry to hear, man. It's Saturday. It's supposed to be a good day, damn it. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Oh, that was a bear. I don't know where he is, but he's close. What's up, Klaus? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. I stay the hell away from this bear. He's guarding my new home. What you been up to, Klaus? Anything fun today? Anything exciting? Oh, German car? You're dealing with the... Yeah. That's why when I got to Germany, they're like, don't be buying German cars. You're going to have to deal with them when you get back to America. Yeah, right? Busting out the full name and everything. Did I pass town? Said it was only 1 more kilometer. I think it's... Is it past this? Yeah, it's past this. I think I'm almost certain that road is west of town here. I just thought I was a little bit further is all. This is I've done a really bad job of navigating on this this particular. I think I added about 20 or 30 minutes to this run almost. We did not travel as the bird flies by any means. We traveled like someone who didn't know what the fuck they were doing. It happens. It happens. So everything looks different now. Unmaking a lasagna? Oh no. Was that work? Just got home? Nice. Smoke a couple marijuanas? Hell yeah. All right, here we go. This is where we've been trying to go. I more or less did kind of make a... I made a half circle almost. Yeah, that was a really bad nav job right there. Bad navigations. Oh, well, we avoided the bears. That's the important part. Oh, look, another great helmet, like I already have. Wonder if there's anybody around. I see a zombie. A singular zombie. All right. Close enough to civilization now that I really want to just bury this backpack. I mean, it's not like I couldn't quickly recover if I lost this, but let's not play that game if we don't have to. You know what? I think this looks like a great spot. Yeah, we're trying, Willis. I still need nails, but I've got, I mean, a good portion of stuff together for this now. Very good portion of stuff. The only thing I still need is nails, pliers, and metal wire. That's it. I've got the shovel, I've got the rope, I've got the hacksaw, and I've got the hatchet. So I got most of it. Look, no one will ever find that, hopefully. So just need a couple things, and that's it. Now that I freed up my hands, I can kind of loot a little more freely. Yep, I've got the code lock. I just buried that. I got the 4-dial code lock too. Industrial's close by. There is the Nadbor Industrial, and then I can just head north and hit like Sitnik Industrial and whatnot. If I so dare. But yeah, I've got some options. And then I can go to Geralto too. That's probably a pretty good place to find some stuff. Honestly, that might be the play from here. Geralta is like only a few kilometers straight down the road. You'd have to try to get lost going to Geralta from this town. See any fires? Fires? No fires? Looking pretty quiet here. At least so far. I want to cook up this meat here. I've got in my pockets. Hey, what's up, David? How you doing, man? Figure 8 navigation impact. No. No. We're not getting lost again like we just did, all right? Will not happen. I'm pretty sure that was a zombie I just saw. Yeah, that was a zombie. Not bad, David. Not bad. Just been trying to stay warm, that's all. Freezing my ass off. What else is new? It's winter. Oh, shit. I didn't realize I actually need food and water now. Wow. We'll loot this town real quick and then cook up. Get some food in us. Yeah, that greenhouse is the one I'm thinking. Probably use that for a base. I think that's a pretty solid spot. Might work out for me. Ooh, I kind of want to keep this revolver, honestly. Yeah. Let's grab this and take it with us. Another epi. Beautiful. I am kind of surprised I didn't get attacked by wolves during this this little travel. Hey, what's up, Thor? How you doing, brother? How are you? No, we did not jinx ourselves, damn it. If there were going to be wolves, they would have already come, I think. Oh, look at that. Another revolver. They're everywhere. Ah, shit. Is this the same one? But that might be the same one that I just emptied. Damn, I've been alive 19 hours. 140 kilometers traveled. It's a lot of fires. Dude, I killed 224 zombies. Jesus, that's way too much. Way too much. It's 124 of them were in Dolnik. Probably. It's probably true. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a piss. All right, let's get back in there. Hope you guys are all having a lovely Saturday. It's a really weird, chill day. I've got kind of funny, but Steve-O's at the venue close to my place, and I looked outside today, and the first thing I saw was a gigantic bus wrapped in Steve-O's face. I forgot he was coming. He's on a tour right now doing, I don't know if he's doing his podcast live or what exactly he does, but it's about that time, 6 o'clock. He's probably outside smoking a cigarette right now. But it's just kind of funny because it's like, you know, the dead of winter. Here's Steve-O on tour. It's like, damn, bro, you crazy? Touring in winter? Psycho. Oh, look at that. Between the two, I get 6 shots. Lovely. Did a big reclaim tab before that. Jackass Steve-O? Yeah. Giving out free tattoos in the back of a Humvee. Oh, God. Yeah, he's Jackass Steve-O, man. He's been doing like podcasting, and he's been off drugs and alcohol for years now. Like I think over a decade. It's been a long time. He kind of like, you know, turned his life around and stopped being a jackass. Funny story about Jackass. I saw that's one of Quentin Tarantino's best movies of all time. Like favorite movies of all time, you know? I just thought that was funny. Yeah, most people grow up not quite. What the fuck? You kidding me? So it's at the house, and every base I want to build, there's already someone there. This is bullshit, man. Every fucking place I go. I assume they got a lock on it. But if they don't, I will claim this base as my own. Come on, lady. Or dude. Whatever you are. Let's go. Come on. The game is not working very well right now for some reason. I don't have a door. You know what this means, right? If I can build a door and put a lock on it, then it effectively becomes my base. Within the confines of the rules of the server. Something to think about, something to think about. Yeah, it's kind of amazing any of those jackass guys are still alive, to be honest. So one of them is like, whoa, dude, you're still around? Holy crap. Thought you'd be dead by now, brother. What can I say? Need some bark too. Boom, boom, boom. Nine-tenths of the law. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, since they don't have this locked up and secured, I could just take this base and claim it as my own. Now, I can't do any of that until I have the nails to build the door. It's probably the same thing that's stopping them right now. Probably what's going on. His real name is Philip Clapp. I should start yelling out the window, "Hey, Philip! What's up, Philip?" Wouldn't it be funny if this dude just like, he's like right now actually in the process of this. He just like logs in right there after the reset. Can you use barbed wire in the same manner as metal wire? Is that oh shit, you know what? I didn't put the sticks in. It's definitely not his fire. This is my fire. Was always my fire too. I built this fire. Can make metal wire from barbed wire. Really? I didn't know that. Just using pliers? Okay. Well, shit. Hell yeah. It always does this when I have sticks in my backpack. Putting sticks in your bag will bug that shit out. Yeah, you gotta use it. We gotta actually do an action to change it. Because the thing is, regardless, I need pliers. Either way. Just want to make sure this guy, you know, some dude who lives here isn't like logging in as we speak. Bobbert, how we doing? Okay. Now we're unbugged. Eat up as much of this as I can. For space reasons, of course. All right, I need to get on it. It's time to go find a belly full of pizza. Hell yeah. I've got half a pizza in my fridge. It was like a frozen thin crust, so it's not going to be very good when I warm it back up, but it's still pizza nonetheless. You know, it's like sex. Even when it's bad, it's still kind of good, you know? It's still better than no pizza. Exactly. It's still good. And it's only been in there for 16 hours or whatever. I made it late last night. Put water in with it? Does that help him make it not so soggy? Because that's what happens with the thin crust, it seems, is it just gets soggy. Keeps it hydrated. Yeah, I don't know if I'll need to. It seems to, this pizza at least, thin crust. Yeah, well, these ones are the California Kitchen. pizzas, so they're pretty good. You know, when you just make them out of the oven. Warming them back up, not so great. But I always get the margarita one, and that one's like definitely a candidate for. You could add some stuff and make it much better than it is. Yeah, and they're only like $7-8. They're not very expensive. I've been to a California Kitchen before, like an actual physical store. They had some good food, but it's kind of pricey. All right, where we at on buffs? How do I not have a buff? I cooked an entire deer and I still don't have a heat buff. What is this? Sometimes you gotta like turn the HUD off and turn it back on. And then it like the heat buff shows up. It's really weird. Still somehow the heat buff is bugged. All this time later. Somehow, some way. Yep. Now we'll get that second buff going. I gotta find some nails. Or our progress is completely stalled, basically. No nails, it doesn't matter. I could have all the building supplies in the world. I'm gonna have a house that looks like this one. I wonder if this person's on right now and they're like in Gibraltar looking for nails. That'd be hilarious if I like pass by them on the way. All right, I'm red temp. I should get out of here. Yeah, all right. On to Gibraltar we go. Thought for sure that zombie would aggro on me, but I guess not. Could have used that kind of luck yesterday when I was trying to loot Dolnik. Dude, that was a mess. There were so many zombies there. I found a bunch of charcoal tabs, though. Blocks of 556. I could tell, like, there's... If I looted every spot, you'd find, just, like, some decent usable shit, for sure. I found an S-Fill, but I didn't pick it up. So there's definitely decent stuff in there. But it's not, like, high tier, I would say. Or it doesn't seem to be, at least. But in Livonia, all the high-tier shit's pretty much locked behind either gas zones or in the bunker. It's just kind of how it rolls. Yeah, there's those wolves I was talking about. Where the wolves at? Time to leave. All of Livonia knows I'm here now. Damn, I've got 2 pistols and no ammo for either of them now. Bummer. Reset problems. I missed a couple shots there. I could have saved a 357 or 2. Oh well. I've got a decent amount of shotgun shells, so I'm not really that worried about those. What did it? Oh wow, that damaged my gun. It's every, like, 10 or 20 shells you shoot through this thing, I feel. It ends up wearing it down a little bit. It's kind of a bummer. Goes quick, but it is a really good shotgun, so I guess there's that aspect of balance. I mean, the ideal situation here is that I just run into the guy who's trying to build that base, and he's already found a box of nails, and he's heading back right now. I could just kill him and take his shit. And go finish off his base for him. Except it would be my base then, of course. It's kind of funny how he's got all his... like his fence kits down and everything for his walls and doors and shit, but he doesn't even have a door on the base yet. You'll see that a lot on this server where people like start building a base and then like they make 0 progress on it. And then there's just like fence posts that have been sticking up there for like a month. I know they go through and clean those bases out every once in a while for like server performance. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Yeah, definitely. The nails are just ridiculously hard to find. There's a running theory that they get turned off for days or even a week or more at a time. Might be something to it. We don't know yet. I like it, though. Otherwise, man, people will just build the most ridiculous bases. And they'll be up in, 3 days. I logged into Livonia Official not long ago. And the town I spawned in, I found 3 boxes of nails. Yeah, outhouses, that's a good one. Cars, too. I found a couple on cars. But the outhouses seem to be the most common. You can find them in garages, too. I don't know if there's a server cap. I don't think there is because, like, last season, man, I mean, you kind of just saw bases kind of keep progressively getting bigger and bigger. And it wasn't necessarily like people were getting killed off the server. Maybe it wasn't. I just wasn't aware of it. But I don't think that's the case. It's usually never a good thing to have like finite loot like that. Just because what happens is people will they'll find the really hard to find thing. And then they'll log out with it and it'll be off the fucking server forever. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, on this server, I can almost guarantee you, I'd have to actually ask one of the admins, but I can almost guarantee you there's not going to be a finite amount of probably anything, unless it's like a special, unique, RP prop or something. I did ask them to put a stapler on the server for Milton, a red swing line stapler, like from Office Space. Now, that would be cool if there was one. There's only one floating around. Now, like I just said, you'd have to hope that whoever finds it doesn't just log off and never come back, but could be funny. Could be good. The possibilities are there. And already some zombies here. One stapler to rule them all. Saw Milton in No Country for Old Men. Yeah, it's funny, dude. That actor's had a lot of like really wild, diverse roles, and he's so well made up and in Office Space that you pretty much wouldn't recognize him elsewhere. It's funny because I was just looking at that recently. Klaus, I do have a air fryer that has like a warm up feature. Maybe I should try the air fryer to heat my pizza back up. No, I never watched Boardwalk Empire. Honestly, I don't even know what that's about. There's a 99% chance I haven't seen the show or the movie. I'm terrible. Terrible. Is it a good show? Nice. What's it on? Right now, I've just got Prime. But once I get bored with Prime, I'll switch off to something else. Hey, what's up, Indica? How are you? Hope you had a good nap. Used to be on Showtime or HBO. Yeah, I thought it was one of those channels you got to subscribe to. Lady, I ain't got time for this. Oh, Steve Buscemi's in it? Hell yeah. He's one of those guys that, like, should have had more lead roles than he got. But I think for the longest time, people just had him because he was a guest so often in Adam Sandler movies. I think people kind of just like started thinking, well, he's just like a sidekick. Oh, beef enchiladas? Shit, man. Speaking my language. It's weird. It sounded like I heard some rustling around. Maybe not. It's about to be dark. Night time's a coming. I hate how people are like, if you walk around without your gun out, you won't have any problems here. It's like, dude, you're telling me I gotta keep my defenses down at all times to not have problems? Isn't that potentially causing me a problem? Being vulnerable? Oh, yeah. I had one of those too. But the one I had wasn't very good, though. But a nice dab pen, like I've used a couple that were, really good over the years. And, dude, that's a good thing to have. Where's the door? Did I run right past it? It's right over here. Yeah. In Buster Scruggs? No shit. Oh, really, David? Yeah. I think like they're not really perfected for how they get used. I guess we'll just swap these on out. I'd like to move over to concentrates, though. The standard pins just aren't really doing it for me anymore. You know? Oh, really, Indica? That's interesting. Flour's fine, but there's probably something in the oils that do it. Fix up the boots? Man, it's going to be pretty sweet if I can find some nails. Steal this base. It's actually my big goal right now. They add terps and shit into it? Yeah, that sounds about right. I think flour's just so much better anyways. It's a better experience. Be reminded that every time I went to Canada, because in some parts of Canada, they either don't allow vaping or it's like it's just like not as easy to find. Can't remember exactly what the rules were, but I think maybe some of the provinces they don't have vaping or they don't allow it. Canada's kind of weird with some of that stuff. They have a lot of sin taxes and shit like that. Like, oh, you do this because you enjoy it? Well, we're going to tax it. Like, God damn it. Why? Oh, yeah. Tinctures are great, too. I like tinctures before bed. Just a couple bullets. Not even going to bother loading that yet. All right, it's about to be dark. Let's take off the sunnies. Probably don't need those anymore. I was always a pipe fan, but I like bongs too, of course. Yeah, doobies too. Zigzag ultra thin, little pinners. Enjoy tobacco pipe? Dude, that's the way to do tobacco. It tastes and smells so much better than like smoking cigarettes or something. Ugh, it's so old and disgusting. Smoke a tobacco pipe like a real sophisticated man. What can I aim? That was weird. Maybe I was just looking a little too far to the left. All right, let's see. Was looting down that way? Kind of hit all these for the most part. I'm probably not going to find nails in a house. That I have not had happen yet. Don't know if it's possible. And I've checked a lot of houses, so it's either not possible or it's extremely rare. Nothing but J's. Pullman. Oh, nice. Nice indica. It's in his... Oh, in his merch section? Okay. Cool, cool. I'll have to take a peek at that. All right, well, it's dark. That means I can get away with this, right? Means no one's going to hurt me, right? Oh boy, it is dark, dark. Already. False sense of security, yeah. There's probably a lot of people here that... Oh, shit. Is this like a... This isn't a door, that's just a wall. No, that was a sewing kit. Just a sewing kit. I don't think ammo spawns on wells. I think every once in a while, like a pistol will spawn, but it's pretty rare. But usually... What's up, Monza?
Mons_SWE just raided Matty and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
Ah, shit, it's dark. Sorry you guys are looking at a black screen, but... I should just go somewhere. But yeah, usually you won't find like a box of ammo there or anything. There we go. How you doing, Monza? War's over. War's over. War's over. We survived hell. Now we survive winter with Matty Fingus. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream, man. Hope you enjoyed your hell let loosen. I finally got to catch a couple matches of Small Imps today, so that was nice. It's a decent map. You kept getting the south spawns though for the or not spawns, but the southern points. I was hoping to get a little more, get to see up the north side a little bit, but it wasn't happening. All right, I've got a bag of stuff buried right now, and I'm kind of just like I got to find some nails so I can build a base. I've got everything else I need for the base. But we're just trying to grind out and get a base going. I'm on my 3rd season on this server, and I still haven't had a base, my own little base to call home. So we're trying to get there, man. Oh, does it keep just lining up that way, Monza? It's funny how you'll get that sometimes, where you just get a bunch of matches with the same layout. It's kind of annoying. I forgot I had a red light. Red light's good. It's not too... you can't see red light very far. All right, was this the way I came? No, this is the way I want to go. Okay, cool, cool. Nails are like really, really hard to find on this server, so I found a base at a place that I want to build one, and somebody else had already started building, but they hadn't finished anything off because they couldn't find any nails either. So they got all their posts and stuff in place, but that was it. So technically, I could go steal their base. Volunteer to be my interior designer? Hell yeah. All right. Let's see. This is the industrial side. Maybe I find some nails over here. Would be nice. Yeah, making tons of friends in the neighborhood. As always, Indica. All right, nails, nails, nails. I could also use pliers or either barbed wire or metal wire. I have to find pliers, though, at least. I could repurpose some of the barbed wire they have, if needed. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. It's not like a huge industrial spot over here, unfortunately, so not going to get a lot. Just maybe get lucky, get one thing. Won't be any shortage of food out here. I did kill that deer earlier, so I'm pretty well set, but if I needed food. I think there's goats, sheep, chickens, and maybe even cows out here in Geralto. This isn't the town I'm trying to build in, but it's kind of close by. Good place to loot. Enjoy your food, Mr. Monza. And thanks again for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Somebody had a fire up here. All right, check these barns real quick. And that's pretty much it for over here. Back into the main town. Saw. I've already got a saw on my buried backpack. What do we got? Barbed wire. We could use it. Oh, here we go. Some 357 for my... Yeah, there's not much in here, huh? It's kind of unfortunate. There's no sound for spinning the cylinder. That's a bummer. I don't need a wrench. Oh shit, heli crashed down here. Hopefully there's some goodies. Zombies are all still here. Looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Sack. See, you know what? I can shoot a couple. Might as well. Damn, there might even be more than I thought. I don't know if I saw this one down here. Damn, there's like civilian zombies mixed in. It's kind of weird. Ah, didn't kill him. I must have missed the headshot. It's almost daytime already. That was a quick night. All right, give me something good. Gas mask, don't need it. Gilly. Ooh, an S-Val with ammo. Sweet. Not bad. I'll take it. I don't think there's anyone around. Just gonna kind of check for a second while the sun's starting to peak up. Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. All right, well, let's keep looting Geralto. Back up here. I think, yeah, I got one on me. The S-Val is nice because it's got an internal suppressor, so I don't have to worry about making any noise when I shoot this thing. Pretty nice. Show me the nails. Just like Tom Cruise said in that one movie. I don't know if there's any outhouses on this little part of town here. Trade shotgun for a few nails? I probably would. I could, if I really wanted to go find another R12 to replace this one, I could do it. But I don't know who would take that trade. The tricky part with that one is finding someone who's got a few nails, you know, that they're willing to give up, that they didn't use all the way. Maybe A-Rock? Ooh, I don't know, man. If A-Rock even so much as thinks about nails, he starts getting weak at the knees. He starts getting butterflies in his stomach. Just the thought of nails. I don't know if he's ever parted with a nail in his life. I don't think that's a item that gets traded away. It's an input item, not an output item. Yeah, nails and feet. A-Rock's two weaknesses. His kryptonite. You can tell him I said that, too. He knows it's true. He won't deny it. Master of feet and nails. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I would definitely trade off some stuff. But it's like, would I get enough nails to build a crate with what I have on me? Nah. Probably not. Because now you need 32. Which is a tall ask. It's quite the heap of nails. So it's like I could probably trade some stuff for like 10 nails, but oh, I hear gunshots out west. It's incredible. They actually might be by W Town killing wolves or something. Kind of what that sounds like it is. Or where it sounds like it is, rather. Thought that was a sharpening stone for a second. I need a new sharpening stone already. I traded a bunch of stuff and got a sharpening stone yesterday. It wasn't quite all the way full. It was like 87% or something. And I've used it all the way down to 7% already. It's kind of starting to make sense that I killed 200 and some zombies. Oops. Howdy. I hate this green site, though. It's so bad. What's up, Hides? How you doing, weirdo? Yeah, you're definitely a weirdo. I've seen your work. Dude, I'm so bad with this green site. There we go. It's like, where's the actual dot at? Is it like the center of the green, the top of the green, left of the green? I don't know. Going well, man. I I decided to go check out another place for a base. So yesterday, I can't remember if you were here or not, but I had two different places I was thinking of building a base. I went to both of them. There was either already a base or it was just unmanageable. So today I had a new location in my mind for a base, and I went there and someone started to build there. They just haven't actually, like, they put all their posts down and stuff, but they haven't built anything yet because I don't think they have any nails. So I'm kind of trying to race and get some nails together because I could potentially go claim this base before this other person does, you know? Go steal their shit real quick. Which would be really nice for me. Yeah, it's the canted sites. They're really bad. Really bad. It's kind of weird that it's like stock on the gun, too. Read them twice. Nice. Live long and prosper. Maybe. We'll see. The prosper part is what we're working on here. We shall prosper. Eventually. And you'll not be funny yet. Well, you're going to have a hard time then. Well, the meta's there for you, Indica. You know, it's for your enjoyment. You just got to hide it from me. So I don't have any unfair advantages over other people, you know? It's a bad look for me, too. We're here to break the rules, yeah. Fair enough. Rules are meant to be broken, right? Yeah, no, totally. It can get that way when it's really exciting, and or like if you're watching multiple streams and you see like two people are about to meet up, like that shit gets exciting. That gets exciting. Or when I'm like sitting here like, I wonder whose base this is. Like the entire chat knows except for me. I'm the only person in the whole stream who doesn't know sometimes. But that's how it is. I do accidentally find out plenty of things, so whether I want to or not, it happens. All right. I'm trying to do a solo base. It's a big challenge on Winter Livonia. This much I know is true. Definitely a challenge. But we're trying it, man. I've got most of what I need. Outside of the nails, for one. Obviously, that's a big part. But then I just need pliers, I think, is the only other thing. After that, man, I've got it all. I'm ready. I've had multiple areas in mind, but they're all either taken or in they're completely infested with zombies. Yeah, exactly. Indica. Well, that info I already knew anyways. I already knew about Chicken's new residence. Well, it's really not a new residence. This I was already aware of. It only had 2 colorful gloves in it. Is that all? That was all that was left after the jihad suicide strike. I did watch that back. I could see it. Someone was telling me about it. Dude, you got to see what happened in the when Exodus raided the prison. It's like, all right, fine, I'll watch it. It's pretty funny. He took himself out. There was a fire. I'm seeing signs of life out here, just no actual life. How many bullets do I have left? 12? Okay. Should probably keep track of that, just in case. I'm sure they've recovered pretty well by now, though. That raid was not last Saturday, but the Saturday before. I haven't heard about them getting raided at the prison again since, so they probably perfectly, well reestablished themselves at this point. Yeah. That is pretty funny. All right. Let's see. We are wrong side of the map. We're over here somewhere. Okay, so I am right next to this hunting camp here. I was like, I knew there's one over. Oh, well, literally right next to it. I knew there was one over here. I just wasn't sure where. Trying to tell. Looks like there's some open doors, some closed. Or maybe they all are. Yeah, they all are open. Never mind. Yeah, all right. Looking pretty quiet. A flashbang here? Of all places? Odd place for it. Oh, I forgot that I gave away my grenade to those guys who didn't shoot me yesterday. It was the old PD I ran into out in the wild, and they didn't ice me. I was like, oh, thank you. Here, take a grenade for not killing me. So funny. I was like, do you guys want a grenade? Like they were going to say no. I think that's just what he's doing on the server. He's just playing things a little differently, which is fine. But, obviously when you kind of like, do a coup like that, it's going to rub some people the wrong way, of course. But I'm sure he knew that going into it. I mean, I enjoyed playing with Rooster last season. We had some good times together. I was just super offended I wasn't invited to the coup. How dare they not include me? Unbelievable. Yeah, it's fun to watch a lot of different people. Yesterday I was watching shit, what's his name from freaking Chernaroos? Gary. He's on Twitch. But he was all geared up and yeah, officer of intel, exactly. Those were good times. But Gary, he was all geared up and ready to do a bunker run, and they got ambushed, and he lost all his shit. I felt so bad for him. And then he was trying to, is there? Looks like there might be a little something on top of this building. Oh, somebody lives up there now, huh? I had no idea. Oh, you don't have Twitch? Twitch is just live streams. It's like if you took just the live side of YouTube, that would basically be Twitch. What's up, Northern? How you doing, brother? Happy day to you. Yeah, I wanted to go loot the industrial down here next to this, but I might have to rethink that. If there's someone living up there overlooking the whole place, you know what I mean? I'm going to get a fire here first. Yep, I'm all good. Just been, I struck out at another place I was going to base up. Like, what the hell, man? All the places I want to build a base are already being used? Unbelievable. But yeah, I buried my backpack and just kind of started going out to loot instead of just hanging around. A sewer? Oh, that would be sweet. There's actually a really cool cave down here south of Giralto on the other side of town, but it looked like someone had started building a base there. Or maybe they got raided, I'm not sure. But they had the beginnings of one at least. All right. Chill here, get warm for a minute. Got a bunch of random crap on me. Pox antidote. I should try and find another dry bag. I mean, I've got two buried right now. I got one by W Town and then one kind of by that mill base. Base is on the seaside. Seaside? What are you talking about? This ain't Cherno. I think there's only one cave in this. I'm pretty sure it was modded in, too. It's not a vanilla thing. Still haven't eaten this pumpkin soup those guys gave me. I think I'm trying to remember. Was it the refuge guys gave me this or the fishing camp? I can't remember. It's one of those. Take over the cultist tower. Would be nice. Yeah, that tower does have a really good view. It wouldn't be a bad base to have, that's for sure. I don't know if I'd put my tents up there like they did, though. Kind of tells everyone around that, hey, I got a base here. People who maybe wouldn't have checked it out, you know? Oh, sweet. My stuff came in. My packages. All right, Christmas shopping's done. The presents are here. Yeah, it would be fun. Standing up top, smoking joints in game, sniping people. I need to drink some more water today, man. I think all I've drank is caffeine. Oh, you going Monday? Finish her all up? Hell yeah. That'll be nice. You got what, 2 kids, Indica? So you probably got a nice heap of shopping you got to do. I can't remember. You said you got one that's about to graduate and another like, was it 11 or 12 or something? Oh shit! You know what? I was gonna look at that picture you posted in Barmby's Discord. You said it was under merch. Let's see here. Let's get there. Let's see merch. Merch. See, I see memes. PC groups setups. Do I not have that channel? You know how sometimes it like doesn't put you in all the channels? It's so weird. Let's go all channels. I'm in all the channels. What the hell? Where is it? Merch. Media? Close to merch. Are you sure there's a merch category? Oh, it's that show your merch is what it's called? Okay, let's see. Show your merch. Oh, there it is. Okay, yep. I'm a silly boy. Oh, shit, dude. I'm just looking at this dude that posted with Barmby's shirt, dude. That's a really fucking cool shirt. Hell yeah. Shout out to Barmby. Oh, here we go. Yep, I see it now. You got 2 coffee mugs and look at that Bowman. That looks like a fantastic bong right there. And in Barmby playing in the background. Hell yeah. That's dope. Is he on? Yeah, let's see it. Let's see if it's 87.8, I think is what they use. I don't know if they're on right now. It would be cool if they were. I'm on the phone. He's on TV. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right. My spite's ready. Oh. I heard someone talk and I was like, oh my God, what the fuck? I forgot I put the radio on. Somebody just said something very softly in the distance. Pretty sure they were off in the distance, right? Yeah, there's no one around. Somebody just like muttered something. They probably didn't even realize that they had their radio on. They just like muttered something, and I heard them. I was like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" All right, let's see if there's anybody else talking. The only thing I wish, man, I wish there was a way to make it so that people couldn't use Discord in DayZ. Just think of how much radio traffic there would be. How often you'd be able to like radio stalk people. Have you ever done that before? Just listen to someone's conversation and try and figure out where they are and go ambush them. I've done it a couple times successfully. It's a good time. It's a very good time. All right, I'm triple buffed. I want to just real quick before we roll out there, I want to take a quick pee. Quick pee. All right, I'll be right back. Don't get shot. Yeah, I wouldn't say that Discord's... It's not cheating, but it's definitely an unfair advantage. That's really hard to go up against as a solo. Because it's like, as a solo player, if you're like 1v2ing or 1v3ing and they're talking in proximity chat, dude, you can like, you'll be able to hear what they're talking about and like what they're trying to do and all that because they got to, just use the prox chat. But when you're fighting a team and they're all silent, it's so hard. And then you kill one of them, but he's able to tell his buddies, "All right, he's right behind the fence," or whatever. Just makes it so you just have a huge disadvantage. All right, let's go loot this power plant. Let's go loot this power plant. Should be right over this hill, I believe. If I didn't turn myself around too much. Man, that triple buff is so nice. I'm actually way further away than I thought I was for some reason. So let's see. Really, man, if I can get, excuse me, nails, one box of nails, and a thing of pliers, that's all I need now. That's it. Then we're back to W Town. We'll go claim that base. Dig up my stuff. Well, dig up my stuff, then claim the base. And we'll be off. See, I think that's... What town is this? The one up there, what's that town called? Damn it, I can't remember this. What is it? What is it? Carlin, I think it is. Yeah, there it is, Carlin. Leads up to there, and then there's the... Okay. I think I'm just going to shoot this out and then save the magazine and ditch the gun. I think that's what I'll probably do with this S-Val. It's nice to have, to just be able to shoot some zombies at the power plant when I get there. But I don't want a triple carry. Not into it. I'm gonna have to check all this stuff too.
If you guys are not
very
in
limited in our
house,
intentions. Oh yeah.
enough, we'll happily trade you for them.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. I am so scared right now. I need to run away. That scared the shit out of me. That was 3 at least people. That was at least 3 people within meters of me. Holy crap. I'm out of here. I had my gun in my hand and everything. I switched to my shotgun. I was ready, dude. If I sensed one inkling that they thought I was there, I was about to just go down with the ship. Holy crap. I'm out of here. Yeah, that was fucking terrifying. Oh my god. He almost touched me, Nero. The dude literally almost ran into me. I had to, you know what I did? I pressed the control button and I did a really quiet sidestep back and over. And they didn't hear me rustling in the trees. I think it's because there was 3 of them, and they're hearing all sorts of sounds that might have even been more than 3. I'm pretty sure I visually saw 3 different people. Fuck, they might have had nails. There's no telling what they had. Dude, imagine, Bobbert. I was just sitting by that fire for like 10, 15 minutes. Hell, I walked away to take a piss. I should turn around and go hunt those fuckers. No, we stay with the mission. There'll be a time and a place later. Holy crap, dude. That scared the fuck out of me. I have no idea what I was talking about when those guys rolled up. No clue. Not the slightest clue what I was talking about. I doubt it was important. I'm going to assume these guys probably just looted this. I think that's going to be a pretty safe assumption to make. They must be heading to Gibraltar. It's either the people that live there, or maybe it's the people that live up there. Damn, bro. I'm still a little shaky after that. Woo. Yeah, Nero, if I had been even remotely ready mentally for that, I was so shocked that I got run up on that I was like, I went in defense mode instead of offense. Like, I was just like, okay, if they see me, I got to open fire. That would have been an insane if I could have wiped that team, but I'll take the still being alive part. Crazy, dude. I even switched my gun in my hand. They probably are sitting on my fire. Right about now is when they be running past it. Dude, Klaus, I don't know how they didn't see me. One of the guys was looking right at me, too. Maybe because I'm decked out in green, but... Holy shit. I probably could have just turned around and whacked all three of those guys. To be totally honest, I probably could have gotten away with it, but I was so stunned. Dude, that was insane. They just like were on top of me like boom. And they were talking on one. They weren't on two because I did not have much more warning at all. It was like I heard a voice and I looked and he was right there. Yeah, they would have been just as confused and shocked as I was probably, honestly. Yeah, maybe he did see me and just thought I was one of the guys traveling through with him. How many did you see, Klaus? Was it 3? I thought I saw 3. But also that, I mean, that was just such like a split-second thing that happened. I should record that just because it's fucking. Instant replays off. What? Why? I had that shit on. I know for a fact. You saw 3? Yeah, I thought it was 3. What's going on with my replay? Yeah, I swear sometimes it just like turns itself off. I always check it before stream and then still somehow sometimes. You thought 2 were on a team? Yeah, I didn't even catch a single word of what they were saying. None of that was processed by my brain. Not even a bit. Oh shit, Aussie, dude. Thank you for the raid, brother. How you doing, man? Guys, we just got a raid from Jimmy. Good old Jimmy. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. We give I'm sure all you already followed Jimmy, but we'll give him a shout out anyways. Hope you had a nice adventure, my friend. Didn't die too many times. I just had something crazy, Jimmy, happen. I was sitting on the edge of a tree line, just bullshitting with my chat, and 3 dudes literally passed basically through the tree I was sitting in, and didn't even notice me. I just kept running. No shit, Nero. You had just tuned in? No, man, I was just chilling there kind of debating what I should do. Oh, was a good one? Hell yeah, dude. Good to hear. We would be into trading for that or something. Okay. So they were running together. What's up, Dookie? They were running together talking about trading. So that was 2 different groups of people. Well, and Jimmy, it scared the shit out of me. And I held control and I kind of sidestepped and I swapped my gun real quick to my R12. And I was like, dude, if they show one inkling of recognizing that I'm here, I'm going to have to try and take all 3 of them out. I could tell there's 3 of them. And I think they were talking on 1, too. They weren't even on 2, on mid-level. It scared the fucking shit out of me, dude. Yeah, man. He patted me on the shoulder and said, good game, dude, and then walked away. It was weird. They were just having a nice, pleasant little conversation about trades and had no idea I was there, man. Holy crap, dude. It was like not even 10 minutes ago, probably. That scared the shit out of me. If I wouldn't have been so, like, immersed in whatever bullshit I was talking about at the moment, which I immediately completely forgot and have no recollection of, by the way. If it weren't for that, there's a zombie over there. $20 subs to go. Hell yeah, man. We're almost there. We're almost at 500, folks. Welcome in, everybody, from Jimmy's stream. I appreciate y'all sticking around for the raid. You had your rifle out, scoped in across the field. Dude, yeah, that's right. The first thing I thought to myself was, shit, my gun's in my hand. These guys are going to kill me. And my second thought was, maybe if I don't move, they won't notice me. That was so lucky. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have killed me. I mean, I look like just a one killable ass motherfucker. If anybody sees me, they're gonna shoot at me. I can probably guess. I'm also triple carrying right now, which doesn't help my cause. Not one bit. Yeah, that was terrifying. Anyways, hope you're having a great weekend, Jimmy. Mr. Jimmy. And thank you again for the raid, dude. I really appreciate you supporting my channel. Me building her up. Thank you, man. Guy's been alive for 15 hours. Hell yeah, dude. I think this character is right about that same amount. It might be a couple more. I can't quite remember. I have 0 kills and like 250 zombie kills. I have been fucking slaying zombies, bro. They're everywhere. Yeah, that was probably that was probably them, right? In their base, those guys I just passed by. Shit. Yeah, same stats as you. Yeah, dude. We're just running around fighting zombies nonstop. That's how it seems sometimes. Uh-oh. Got a little lag going on. Leave notes saying I drink with my hands. Yeah. Hey, somebody's got to do it. Everybody else is out here shooting, freshies at wells and shit. Somebody's got to take care of the zombie problem, damn it. Me and Jimmy got it. Are you a new character this season? I forget, Aussie. I remember you talking about doing a new character. I can't remember if you were running by a new name or not. Oh, wait, there's not going to be anything. This is just a hallway. Trying to find somewhere that'll have some nails. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should go back to that power plant. It's not the worst idea. My main mission I'm doing right now, I'm trying to get a base going. I've got everything except pliers and nails ready to go. I've got a couple places that I wanted to build a base that are they either got bases there or someone started a base and it's not finished yet and I can go claim it. So I'm like right on the cusp of finally having my own solo base, which I'm on my 3rd season here and I haven't done a solo base yet. Thinking next death, you might start running as the new guy. Hell yeah, dude. I brought Bucky back for a couple lives so far. He was my 1st season character. But I pretty much only ran as Milton in season 2. But this has been a Milton life, so it carries on. Yeah, dude. Yeah, editing, man. Once you start falling into that rabbit hole, dude, you start to realize how much time some of that shit takes. Dude, those videos that Barmby does, like those full production ones, man. Dude, like, it's a lot of hours. A lot of hours. I can only imagine how much time he puts into those. He pulls out all the bells and whistles and shit, so that shit takes time. As I'm sure you're finding out now, because you were trying to do, isn't the video you were doing, it's kind of long. It's like 8-10 minutes, wasn't it? Yeah, totally, Bobbert. It's pretty crazy, man. But editing, it's a fun, like, I enjoy editing, but it's very like, I can get to a point where it's like, okay, I don't want to do this anymore today. You know what I mean? It only takes a couple hours. You don't know how he does it? I'll tell you how he does it. He's been doing it for a long time. And the more you do it, the better you get at it. There's no secret. You just got to do it over and over and over again. That's it. It's the only way. Unless he like went to some school, but even then, you still got to do it over and over. It's all repetition. You do DIY YouTube videos and can't imagine doing the gaming ones? Yeah. Dude, I mean, you know, it all starts with getting a good capture. And then after that, it's like, it's all, you just got to be a fucking editing wizard, bro. You just got to be willing to sit down and learn like every individual editing trick. You know? Like me, I've got to the point where I've learned how to do a lot of different stuff, but I can't like go and replicate it a month later without like re-looking up the videos and stuff, you know? Or you pay someone to do it. But even then, man, some of those full production videos that a lot of these guys do, you got to think that if you wanted a full-time, like someone to edit it full-time for you, do a good, proper job, like, dude, it's probably going to cost like $1,000 or more. Trying to organize people, yeah. Trying to direct stuff and manage people. Yeah, it's probably tough for you too because your hours are kind of different than like the whole rest of planet Earth for the most part. You probably got to try and find good, like, you know, a good group of Aussies or Kiwis that want to help you out. Yeah, it's really hard to do both. Is that? Oh, that's a pen, not a joint. Bummer. But it's really hard to do both at a high level. To like really put a lot of effort into streaming and then also put a lot of effort into editing. I find with myself, like when I'm focusing on one, I neglect the other. It's like next time I put a lot of effort into a big video, I'm probably not going to stream for like a week. It sounds like those guys we ran past just got into a fight. I just heard a different couple calibers there. Off towards Geralto. Trying to figure out the stream stuff, yeah. The good thing about streaming, man, like, it's been around now for 10 to 15 years or whatever. So there are just endless videos on YouTube. How to get stuff set up, pretty much however you want to do it, you know. And then of course you can always just ask people questions. I don't mind like answering questions with like, you know, new streamers and stuff. I helped Dee Dee set up her stream not too long ago. We still have one thing we haven't been able to figure out, but I also we haven't been able to do a call since then, so if she wants to get it done, we'll get it done. I told her whenever you're ready. She's got like this thing hanging up in the corner. It's like a message. Like it's, you know, it says cannot display source or some shit. And so I just need to like be able to, because you can share screens on Discord. So I just need to look at her screen and figure out what source it is. It wouldn't take me long at all. Yeah, I hope she sticks with streaming. We need some more ladies streaming on the server. In my humble opinion, it would be nice to have some more of the gals streaming. We need Artemis to get used to mouse and keyboard and start streaming. I think she had a little break from work where she was able to take advantage of it. Yeah, exactly. I know Indica agrees. Going to switch to YouTube? Yeah, I'll tell you, Bobbert, starting on Twitch is very hard. There's no discovery algorithm. They're not going to direct traffic to you. On YouTube, dude, if you go and yeah, oh, you're Bert, not Ernie? Okay, cool. If you go to my very first stream that's posted, my first DayZ stream, under my live section, you'll see I had 1,400 views that stream. I had over like 350 viewers, and nobody even rated me. Like, YouTube was just dumping people into my stream. I have no idea why, but that shit never happens on Twitch. Literally never. It's not part of Twitch. It doesn't exist. So if you're starting as a streamer and you're not going to multi-stream, I always recommend people start on YouTube, not Twitch. Wait till later for Twitch if you're going to multi-stream. Yeah, totally. They try to build you up, you know, and they don't slap ads on your channel just because you're averaging 3 viewers. That's such a detrimental thing to growth, but Twitch has been doing that for years. They haven't figured out not to do that. It's like you get a 30-second pre-roll stream to somebody that has 1 viewer. It's like most people don't sit through the pre-roll, you know? It's common sense. And they have all the data to support this, but they just don't change. It's sad. Oh, yeah, Nuda. Are you at least trying to learn on mouse and keyboard, Indica? I would say, if you can, yeah, good. You should definitely try and learn on keyboard. It's just such a better user experience once you get it down. It's hard at first, but you know, working a controller was hard at first. You just don't remember because you were a tiny child when you started playing games. Probably most of you, at least. Going great. Then Ropain turned the temp down. Oh no. Yeah, I was thinking like there's going to be some people on the server that's going to be a huge turnoff, making it harder on the environment side. But you know, eventually you're going to want to play Namalsk or Sakal. And you're going to be glad that you already got some practice in. Going to try and set up dual stream tonight? Yeah. No, you should absolutely do it. If you're streaming and you're only doing Twitch, I would say only do YouTube. Or if you're only doing Twitch and you can add YouTube, then you should absolutely be doing that. It's just bad policy to only stream on Twitch. Oh, you're on some different servers right now? That's good. All right, let's I'm pretty sure I'm heading west, but yeah, OBS lets you do both, yeah. I was telling this to Gary from Radio Chernaroos. Playing on some warmer servers, yeah. You'll make it over when you're ready. I'm confident. Oh, somebody killed an animal over there. Yeah, you could be the next big gal streamer, sweeping everybody off their feet. Hot tub stream win, Indica. No, I'm joking. cool thing about DayZ though is you really can just run it however you want. You can do face cam, you can do no face cam, you can do like chat overlay like I do, or no chat overlay. People seem to be like pretty open and, you know, forgiving to whatever your choice as a streamer is, which is pretty cool because if you go the route where you don't want to use a face cam, people aren't going to like bully you into it for the most part. I think maybe the girls probably deal with that shit more than dudes, but definitely like people like Smoke. I know I've seen it. You see it every once in a while. People will be like, face cam reveal win. It's like, look, guys, been streaming for 10 years with no face cam. Not about to start now. You know? Hey, I mean, dude, it's up to you. Here's the thing about using a camera is that people who relate to you in different ways can visually see that. You know what I mean? Like, there's a certain element of it where it kind of helps you find like your audience and stuff. And then if people harass you or give you shit for whatever stupid reason, I mean, you know they were just going to be a waste of time anyways, right? Kind of helps you out people to a certain point. But no matter who you are, if you start streaming and you do it long enough, you're going to get trolls. So you got to be prepared to deal with that. I had some dude calling me a homo the other day on Rumble. They were like, because I didn't have any viewers on Rumble. I usually don't. I've only got like 30 followers or something. I didn't have any viewers, and he's like, what are you talking to yourself or something? And I was like, well, I'm on multiple apps, dude, but like, yeah, I don't have a lot of views. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning too. You know, it's just some dude who's probably drunk giving people shit on the internet. So I was like, yeah, it's okay, man. I don't have any viewers on Rumble, and I'm fine with that. And if you're going to harass me, I'll just get rid of you. And he's like, oh, what are you, tough guy? And he started calling me a homo and all this shit. It was just like, what the fuck? But I completely ignored him, and then he went away. That's the thing with trolls is you just either ban them or just ignore them. It's the way to handle it. Yeah, I mean, it was when I was streaming Arc Raiders, like really late at night. I did like 4 or 5 of those recently, like a week ago or some shit. But well, we made it to the base. Dealing with parents, staff, and children. You can deal with trolls. Yeah. You probably you're going to be a pro at dealing with, people that act like children. You're probably going to have no issues there. But yeah, inevitably someone's going to, if you stream long enough, man, inevitably someone's going to come in and give you shit for no reason. So you just got to be ready to like basically just tell them to fuck off unless they're funny. That's my thing. I don't give a shit if someone trolls me if they're funny. Like if I miss a shot and someone like makes fun of me for missing shots, like I don't give a fuck, dude. Like that kind of trolling I can deal with. It's like when someone's trying to be like intentionally malicious and stuff. It's like, all right. Like, what do you drink too much? Now you're bullying people on the internet? Come on, grow up, dude. Yeah, exactly. Confused. That's what I even said something like that too. I was like, you're the one that clicked on my stream to harass me in front of no one. So what does that say about you, brother? I think that was actually what elicited him calling me a homo. If I remember right. Oh, and then I ran into someone and I used the Milton voice, and he didn't like that too. And he was like, what do you kiss your boyfriend at night? It's like, just generic, lame insults. Family lives in sarcasm? Yeah. If you got thick skin, you're going to be totally fine. In fact, you might even flourish. One of my favorite DayZ streamers for a long time, he doesn't really play DayZ anymore, but Andy H, he was only on Twitch for a long time, but now he streams on YouTube, but he does like other stuff kind of randomly. He's in and out, but he used to just roast people that would come talk shit to him. And that shit was hilarious. He was good at it, too. All right, more gunshots. A lot more gunshots. Like more than one person kind of gunshots. There's a lot going on in that area that I left. Don't you hate it when that happens? You go hang out somewhere for a long time and nothing happens. And then you leave and shit starts popping off. I don't want to go back. There's lots of zombies around here. And there was before I got close to the base, so it kind of has me thinking maybe, you know, maybe, just maybe, there's somebody around here looting up. Some closed doors on that building, but that doesn't mean much. Quit walking away. See that shit? He just walks away from me. Right as I'm trying to stab him. All right. See if I can get a semi-decent view inside this base. Damn zombie up there. Kind of blocking my hill path here. This isn't really the way I wanted to take, but there might not be anyone in this base, honestly. Seems like there's a bunch of zombies chilling. Zombie right there. See him through the crack in the fence. It's real foggy out. Like it's about to start snowing or something. Probably is, honestly. Yeah, it looks like there's open doors in the places you'd expect them. Snow in there, Indica? Yeah. It's been on and off here, man. Like all weekend. And right now it's oh shit, I guess it doesn't show me the temp on my side monitors, but it's like 8 degrees or something Fahrenheit right now, like way below freezing. Very cold. Very not fun. It's been pretty lightly snowing. It hasn't been like a lot, but it's just enough to annoy the shit out of you, basically. Just enough to give you one more reason not to go anywhere. Come on, box of nails. I only need one. Just one. That's all I need. Should loot this real quick. Oh, you're gonna try and grow some trees? Nice. Big old acorn trees. Is it like a roots thing? They gotta cut it down because the roots are too big or something? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're not going to be planting anything right now. I don't think you'd want to anyways. I'm not sure that it would do anything. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you can't collect any dirt because it's frozen. Ooh, Mosin ammo. Hell yeah. Look at that. I wasn't expecting to find that, that's for sure. Finding pins everywhere. Ropain really wants me to write out some notes. He wants me to leave messages around. Like really badly. Yeah, it's a bummer. I think they do it sometimes when they think it's going to like screw up the street or pipes or whatever. What have you? Scorpion laying here. Yeah, they're both going to aggro at the same time, of course. Why wouldn't they? And a miss. I debate that. That was a perfect block, an amazing block. One of the best blocks I've ever made. I keep forgetting. I need to make rags. I need to do that right now. Right now. I mean, I actually do have to do it right now. I don't have any more. Nice. Well, it's one way to right the wrong, eh? Oops. Boom. Let's plant some new ones. This whole triple carrying thing's kind of starting to irritate me. Is it really worth keeping this S-Val? There's no way I still have. Yeah, I was gonna say 3 heat buffs. Ain't no way. Shit. Yeah, that'll never happen. Lost a box of nails. Please bring them. If you find one, please bring it to Milton. It's definitely his box. 100%. The next box found on the server belongs to Milton. Just declare it. It's the holiday season. You never know. Very true. Say, yeah. I really need some 22 rounds. That's what it is. I'm asking for the wrong things. Well, not much over here. The guy, oh shit. I didn't realize. Maybe I didn't check this, but yeah, it won't work unless you try. Well, there's some truth to that. Need a fire soon. I might not go dark blue though. Unless it's starts snowing. Just slam it all. Every last bit. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. I want to go check whatever's down here. It's not much. You never know. In this barn, there could be a code lock or some shit. Digital code lock. Not one of the crappy kinds that I already have. A friendly looking hat, yeah. That's the great question. Go with helmet for protection and look like a super Giga Chad, or take a RP hat and just get shot in the face and die. In a nice dress. Well. Fortunately, they don't have any winter dresses for some reason out here in Livonia. Where's the winter dresses? Yeah, decisions. I'll probably keep what I have. Not for sure, but probably. Most likely. Yeah, I don't think there's really any like outhouses or anything. There might be a couple sheds, but I still haven't found a box of nails in a shed. That's so weird. It sounded like there was 2 or 3 zombies there. It was like the one zombie had overlapping audio or some shit. whipped the gun out. I thought I was going to have to kill a couple of those bastards. Oh, yeah, they added in the Christmas event. They've been doing that for a good couple of years now. Guess I won't be looting that one. What do you mean, the zombies with hard hats? Do they have nails? Oh, man, that would be so cool. I don't think so. I mean... One, two, three, four. 4 pinks. Dude, it is active out here today. Holy shit, man. It's the second time I damn near ran right into somebody. Bat with Christmas lights? No shit. I didn't realize that was a thing. Whew. Milton's getting lucky today, man. Holy crap. So where are these guys going? They just pass right through Limborg. They're off to do something important, it seems. Wait, this is actually north, isn't it? Yeah, I'm looking like northeast, northwest. Yeah, they're going back. Back from something. Looks like Negan's bat. Nice. They do. You can combine baseball bat with barbed wire. Let's see. All right. I'm kind of trying to figure out what I should do here. Because they might have just been running to the tree line. I don't want to go that way and run into these guys. There's 4 at least. 4 that I saw. That'd be your weapon of choice? Yeah. It's really good against zombies and players. Ooh, I wonder if they went to this, or were looking for this pond. That's totally possible. Not good at shooting. You'll get used to it. Mouse and keyboard takes some time, but in the end, you'll end up being a lot better at mouse and keyboard than you will at a controller, probably. I wonder if those guys are still heading north. If I get to the top of this hill, maybe I can spot them. I'm trying to think. I don't know who the pinks are. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who stuck around from the Aussie raid, and thanks to Mr. Aussie again for that. Appreciate it. I'm on the final stretch of becoming monetized here, so I'd really appreciate if anybody likes the stream or hits the subscribe button. Give me that 500 mark. I think I had like 20 left or something, so we're almost there. All right, these guys might have disappeared. They could be in this tree line doing a fire or something. Or they could have already passed through this area. So I wonder if they were coming back from somewhere or going to a place. As in they lived down there. They were heading somewhere, or maybe they live up north somewhere and they were heading back. Could have potentially maybe even been the same people I ran into earlier. That would be hilarious if I keep passing by the same group. I know that other group had at least 3. But I didn't see any armbands or anything. All right, now it's on. NVIDIA is so buggy with their replay stuff. It's always like that for me. I should find somewhere to do a fire. I don't think I'm probably not going to hit dark blue, but I am flying through my water. I'm also kind of tired of triple carrying. I love the S-Val, but I've only got like 12 bullets for it or something, so it's not really worth hanging on to. Yeah, all right, let's drop that. Get a couple sticks together. Nope, I don't want worms on bark. There we go. There you go, Jeff. Are you upset with the size of your endowment? Well, look no further, folks. Like the stream. You'll get an extra centimeter or 2. Maybe even a full inch. Who knows? Sub now and you'll be guaranteed 2 inches of growth. Growth may not be permanent, though. I was going to say, I thought I had another stick here, too. Did they, Indica? 100 likes, bam, right off the rip. Yeah, the growth only stays if you sub, though. Just saying. Just saying. Dude, look at this. This collection of EpiPens I have. It's beautiful. I love it. All right. I am going to just go ahead and say sorry, S-Val, but that's it for today. You always wanted 2 centimeters? Well, your day has come, my friend. It's your time to shine. All right, I'll definitely keep this magazine. Wait a second, what the hell? Oh, I have more ammo somewhere? All right, well, that's all of it. Where was that? Oh, it must have been up there. Okay, I just didn't realize it. Okay, so let's see. I was going to do that. Going to drink up. Thanks for taking me to Finger Master Matty 3000. What's up, Benji? How you doing, man? We're having a lovely weekend. And thanks again, Mr. Monza, for the raid over on Twitch. You do be appreciated. He'll be joining us soon enough on YouTube. Mark my words. I bully him into it every day. It's okay to bully people if it's for their own good, all right? No, I'm just joking. We're not really bullying Monza. But it would be great to see him over on YouTube. Hopefully one day. By the time he does, hopefully I've passed 500 and gotten into the partner program, and then I'll be able to raid Monza with some viewers. It'd be nice. Found a random pixel art basketball game? No shit. That sounds like fun, Benji. Hell yeah. That sounds like fun. It's gonna happen, Monza. Real soon here. I'll be having a winter insomnia, streaming till 5 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning, whatever. Catch you with some raids on those weird work days of yours. Soon enough, soon enough. All right. What the fuck? I laid in my fire. It was my gloves. My poor gloves. Whoopsies. Before the end of 2025, hopefully. For Mr. Monza, that would be great. If we can get him out on YouTube before then. He said he's just got to figure out how it works, so. I told him it's not that complicated. Yeah, fire's hot. I know. I mean, now I know. I didn't know that a couple minutes ago, apparently. A-Rock was telling me, I don't know if it's true because I Googled it and I got a slightly different answer, but he was telling me if all your thumbnails are the same, they might not approve your Partner Plus application. I was like, what? I've got I don't make a new thumbnail every time I stream. Who does that, you know? I ain't got that kind of time. Jesus. So now I'm like all worried that they're gonna like reject my application. That would suck. Is it accurate, Indica? Is that what Spoonie said happened? Did they finally like give him the reason? Spoonie is going. I know that he got denied because of reused content. But I haven't heard an update if they ever told him what the reason was. So I don't know yet. Okay, not 100% confirmed. Is that like his suspicion, kind of? That's what Spoonie thought was the issue? Okay. Even though he asked someone at YouTube and they never told him specifically? Damn. See, in my speculation, Jeff, was that he replays that song at the end of the stream every time, and maybe that was triggering it. Either way, like it's obviously it's wrong. And here's the other thing, like I thought maybe it's because he makes shorts out of his streams, but that can't be it because I mean everybody does that who streams on YouTube Live. You know what I mean? Like everybody's fucking doing that. So it's hard to figure out like without them telling what the answer is. Like I hate how they just leave you guessing like that, man. I mean, Spoonie's gonna have 1,000 before they approve his shit. They're gonna have to double approve him. Because 500 is monetized, and then 1,000 is when you get ads put on too, and you get ad revenue. He's gonna hit them both at the same time once they finally approve him. I feel bad for the dude, man. He's like he fucking earned that shit, you know. Unless, that was my low tier speculation. I have no fucking clue what the real answer is, you know. I was just guessing, like everybody else for the most part, but yeah. Yeah, ads suck, but at least on YouTube you can skip them. And even when you skip an ad after 5 seconds, like the streamer still gets, you know, a fraction of 1,000th of a penny or whatever for it. So he's made a new thumbnail every live, but yeah, they straight up, they should just tell, yeah. Yeah. You have a new case, a new pick every 20 minutes. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Asian? How you doing, man? How you doing? All right, are we triple buffed? I think we're triple buffed now. I can travel once more. All right, I'm going west. Everybody else is going north and south. I'm going west. I keep passing by people too. Got to be careful. Oh, I'm right by Radunin. Okay. Yeah, agent, you got to have at least high insulation on all your clothing, I think, is what the thing is. Because I had all the same shit except I had a medium jacket on and I couldn't get it. And as soon as I switched to a high insulation jacket, now I can get it. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Pretty sure. Couple zombies down here. Might just be because of me, though. I'm kind of been hanging out in this area. All right. Real quick here, I just want to take like maybe 3 minutes. I got a couple slices of pizza. I'm just going to stuff down my face real quick. Hopefully nothing happens while I'm sitting here. We should be good, though. We should be good. But I'll be back in just a minute. Just a minute. Where are we at? 480. Hell yeah, dude. That is so awesome. Shit, I got to move that kick over. This is the first time I've seen triple digits since I did this. Let me... Oh, well, fuck. I can fuck with that later. All right, I'll be right back. 1 sec. Yeah, Agent, I run solo a lot, but I stay right now. I'm staying out of a faction, so I can kind of team up with whoever I want. You know, I don't have to worry about anybody's bullshit politics. I can just play with whoever. But right now, I'm trying to set up my own base, a solo base. So that's kind of the current challenge. Yeah, Barmby's server is great, man. It's one of the most popular DayZ servers out there right now for a reason. You know, lots of interesting people you meet here. All right, I'm done. Done eating. I'm ready. You guys ever had these poppies before? I always see these in the store. They're like $2-3 or something a piece. So I was like, well, I ain't fucking trying that shit. Hell no. It's too expensive. And they were on like some big sale on Amazon, so I decided to try some. They're actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. Man, there are a lot of zombies around here. Oh, you get them too, Rubicon? Hell yeah. They're, for only having like 5 grams of sugar, they're very like if you drink, you know, carbonated water and stuff like that, like I do, you know, LaCroix and Pellegrino and shit. Usually there's not a lot of flavor to it, but these are like some weird in between of like a soda that's just packed with sugar and flavor and stuff, and then like a, you know, very dry LaCroix, you know, that you would normally get. It's somewhere in between. It's like 5 grams of sugar, very flavorful. but not super unhealthy like a regular soda, a Coke or a Dr. Pepper or some shit. That's loaded with 40 grams of sugar in a can or something. Ridiculous amount. If I drank an actual Coca-Cola or something, dude, I would have such a headache within probably 30 minutes. Yeah, it's a nice in between, isn't it? I just wish they weren't so expensive. I heard someone talking about, I think it was Gingy, was talking about they got bought out by Pepsi though recently. So hopefully, Pepsi's just trying to branch out with what their products are, and they're not going to come in and change it. So yeah, I want to say 12-pack at Walmart is like $25 or some shit. But I got one on Amazon for like $15. I was like, all right, fine. I'll try it for that price. It's weird because a lot of times I see them just singles by themselves. Like people buy just one of them at a time or something. Oh, I hit him. I don't know if I downed him or not. That's one of the pink guys. He's probably with several others, so I just need to get out of here. Hopefully they're busy helping their friend for a moment. Actually, you know what? I've got fucking 3 of these things. Let's use one. That was a nice hit. Surprised I landed that. Gave up soda 3 months ago. Now you can't stand the taste of them? Yeah, dude. I've been drinking a lot of tea, water. Give fizzy waters like LaCroix or Pellegrino, stuff like that a try too. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. All right, I should be pretty far away from these guys. I'm going to wrap around this area and see if I can get a view from the other side of the hill. I probably downed that dude, I'm guessing. And I was hoping downing him would be just enough time to give me time to slip away. Because if he was with 3 other people, like he was earlier, that pink armband, then, dude, I don't want to be out in the open against 4 guys. That's no fun. I'm going to guess they wouldn't wrap around this way. Agent, I'm Milton. Milton and Bucky, if you ever meet... good old Milton. You'll see me pop up in different places. See, that's a tree. All right, the low vis is coming now. Well, guess I won't be seeing those guys after all. Oh well, that's fine by me. Ultimately, I don't want to die, and I'm not sure who those guys are. I'm trying to remember pink armbands. Is Pink Sitnik? I can't remember. Like... Oh, well, we're out of there. Ain't sticking around to find out. All right, so let's see. I'm west of Muriton. Or not Muriton. Frickin' Radunin. I just want to look real quick. Kind of like west of that tower. Okay, so I'm probably on this tree line. Where in the hell am I going to be able to find nails around here? Like none of these places. Go to Zalessi, Adamo. Oh, they're worth more than every gun in the server. What? No. Oh my god. It's a fucking bear. Like right in front of me. Please don't be chasing me. Please don't be chasing me. He just sounded like he was about to aggro, but I don't think he did. Yeah, I hear that motherfucker now. I swear, man, sometimes the bear is like, they just spawn in right in front of you. You know? Some of these animals, sometimes it's like all of a sudden, holy shit. There it is, right in front of me. Yeah, if you were to trade a box of nails for a gun, you would be ripping yourself off. You don't want to do that. Because there's suspicion in the server that they get turned on and off, and when they're on, they're pretty hard to find. You know, there's probably only, you know, maybe 3 to 5 boxes out there in the world at any given time to find. Maybe not even that many. Nobody really knows. The server admins, they hide these secrets. Somebody duping pistols out here? What's going on? Oh, no shit, Agent? Jeez. That sucks. Did you survive at least? You can get knocked out by the bear and survive as long as you don't start shooting at it. Once you start shooting at it, usually they take you out, kill you all the way. See, so if you leave your base and there's a bear right outside, where do you live? Shit, I wonder, are you the one living in Kanopki? I found someone's base in Kanopki, where the old Exodus base was. I was gonna adopt one of the buildings in town for my own base, but then I found a big base there, and I was like, shit, someone lives here. So they probably don't want some random solo in their 200-meter buffer zone. One can assume. You're Ghost of Livonia. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know where you live off the top of my head. Are you guys like Europeans or any Americans? I usually play like kind of pretty late for most Europeans. Europeans. European and Indonesia and Canada and USA. Holy shit. Yeah, dude, that's pretty much all the time zones. Even Swedish. No shit, dude. Yeah, if you got people from Indonesia, then you've got those like kind of, that's pretty similar to Australian time zone, to Osh. If not the same, I'm not totally sure. It might not be the same. But not too much of a difference. Yeah, you guys could literally cover the whole clock. Give everybody a 6-hour shift. 2:37 where you're at, Dookie? Hell yeah. My fellow insomniacs, welcome to the stream. I'm here for you, all right? Always someone protecting base? Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good if you can get that round-the-clock protection going. There's a couple buildings here that could maybe potentially, possibly, but probably not likely spawn nails. I'm so optimistic. I found 2 boxes of nails on day 2. Haven't found another one since. I found 2 boxes in like a 4-hour time span. Lady, will you just die, please? I thought I heard a click over here, like a suppress shot. Let's listen to the environment for a moment. Every once in a while, I get these weird clicks in my headphones. Might have just been that. Agent, I've got, I think the last short I made. If you know the old LTA and Silent Prophet guys, I was delivering a box of nails to them, and one of the guys was like, "Yeah, just throw it up into our building." And I threw it. I missed the window. It hit the wall and landed on top of like a like little awning type thing on the building. And so everybody on their team had to come back and try and get up there because they had to, like, you know, put their car together and all this shit and get everyone. It was like a brand new mission I accidentally gave these guys. Here I was just trying to innocently give them a nice little box of nails, and everybody had to drop what they're doing to accommodate it. It was kind of funny. In the end, I was like, all right, you guys got this. I'm out of here. Milton checking out. Your problem now, motherfucker. Pretty much. I can't walk over that? Come on now. Threw it over a fence to someone. Landed on an unreachable window. Yeah. You gotta, like, get a vehicle and drive up next to it and try and vault up or something like that. You can try the survivor stack strat. Just stack a bunch of people on top of each other. There's ways it can be done. That's funny, though. Whoopsies. I intended on helping the team, but it appears... Is that a zombie? Or was it not? I think it was. I'm almost certain it was, but... Let's go check this out real quick. Come on, you weren't supposed to be there. Zombie. Appreciate that, Dookie. Yeah, thanks to everybody who stuck around from Jimmy's raid too. That was a good couple of hours ago now, I think. And same over on Twitch with Monza's Raiders. Appreciate you guys lurking, chilling. Thank you very much. I'm pretty sure it was just a zombie I saw over here. All right, let's keep heading west. Got to get away from all the other people out here. Where's everybody else not? That is where we'll find Nels. Oh, your in-game name's Agent 2? Hell yeah. Hey, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate that. I'm on the final stretch. I thought I heard something in here. That was weird. I'm already tripping, man. We're not even 4 hours in yet. But thank you, Agent. Hopefully I'll meet you guys one of these days. I bet you're on the faction map. I should check that. See where y'all live. It's pretty much, at this point, like everywhere up north is pretty much taken. I think maybe Gleniska didn't have someone on the map. Just that one town, but it doesn't mean someone don't live there, you know? There can definitely be some people there. Perhaps even an entire faction. Starts with a T. Tarnow? Tarnov? Not to be confused with Tarkov. Dude, where did that zombie come from? I don't remember seeing that. Yep. There's more. You know what? You might be on one of those like random small towns that they added in later on. I want to look at this. Let's look at the Discord for a second. Bring this up. Oh, that zombie's coming. Here we go. Oops. Yeah, here's the map. So you can see there's pretty much someone everywhere. Syndicate Highwayman unsolved. Oh shit, you guys you're not listed here. Ghost of Livonia. Hey, what's up, Bridge? How you doing? Yeah, I know, we're almost there. Oh, they don't have you here. You guys living incognito over there. The map's always a little like there's definitely always some that are left off. I think some factions prefer not to share where their base is. There's definitely some wolf spawns out here. And some bear spawns too, I think. I'm gonna keep going west though. Probably a low percentage chance I find someone around here. Wonder how long of a shot that was. I hit on that pink dude. I'm pretty sure it was just a body shot. Like I hit him in either the shoulder or the plate. I know I landed it. He definitely flinched. I saw a little blood speck, so. But as soon as I saw I landed it, I stopped looking. I didn't care to follow up a shot or nothing. Because I knew I had just seen pink armbands, like 4 of them, probably half an hour before that. I was like, shit, man. I'm not trying to fight these dudes. I just saw one of them. He was running straight at me, so I pretty sure I downed him, and then I just ran the fuck away. Popped an epi and left. I was out in a field, so there's no cover or anything to work with. Can pretty much doubt that I killed him. I had it on single shot too, my blaze, instead of double. Oops. Put my gun away. Is there a base here? Oh shit. Yep. Well, I wonder who lives here. This isn't on the map I was just looking at. At least I don't think it is. What is that? I can't really tell what that flag is. I had thought about like this would be a cool base and all, but I do not want to have a base where there's hills on either side that I can be sniped down at, like I'm about to do to them. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Blue Cross. Maybe it's the Finns. Couldn't quite tell. That was a Finnish-looking flag or not. Ooh, these guys might have got raided. It looks like the bottom portion's been cut through, maybe? Damn, I can't see shit now. Come on, Snow. I'm trying to do some reconnaissance. Would you guys like some Girl Scout cookies? We've got Thin Mints. No, confused. Not even close. I keep running into people, man. What the hell? What's going on here? There we go. That's weird. No nails yet. I keep running into... I ran into pink armbands no less than twice. Might have even been third time. 3 times. Oh, is that a... Oh, no, that's a zombie. Dude, I thought that was some dude crouching around. Oh, he's about to get excited. Damn it. But yeah, I ended up shooting somebody right outside Radunin, a pink armband, like half an hour after I saw 4 of them. I was trying to avoid them, but I just kept running into them. Feels like I'm being watched. It's possible. It really is. But also, there's not a lot of visibility, so hopefully not. Yeah, dude, there's been a lot of activity tonight. Confused. It's been this season down south, I'll say, has been a little quieter. I think the increased like environmental challenges and stuff have kind of got people a little more dedicated to just staying up north. All right, that's not a finished flag. I couldn't draw you a finished flag, but it's definitely not that. I can't really tell what is it, a palm? Like a hand inside a triangle or something? Not really sure. And I'm almost certain this was not on the list. See, we are in Hedrikov, which is right here. So yeah, this base isn't on the list. What is it? I'm not really sure. It looks like a fist, like balled up, I think is what it is. Is that a Cherno flag? Maybe. This could be like some OG original flag that's been around for a long time. There's definitely modded flags for some of the factions. Oh, Bridge and Tuna play on Star Wars together? Nice. Hell yeah. I gotta try that Star Wars server one of these days. I do be enjoying some Star Wars. Well, let's keep going west. Yeah, and that server, man, that server was kind of trending a while ago too. It's been known for a good time now. I don't know how well it stays like popped throughout the day and stuff, but inevitably I'm gonna do a session here, session there on some different maps or servers or whatever. Nothing too crazy, but there's a lot of really cool modded servers in DayZ. There's also the DayZ like Stalker mods, which I never played with. Never got to try. Yeah, the Pacific Northwest maps have Sasquatches on them. I think I only did 2 or 3 sessions on P&W back in the back a couple months ago. Oh, look at that! Somebody parked their truck out here, or actually, it's probably stuck. That's probably what's really going on there. But I played it a couple months ago, and I never found a Sasquatch, unfortunately. But I only did a few sessions, so... Yeah, confused. And I thought Man, I heard like a year and a half ago or something. I thought Clean, the streamer Clean was supposed to. He was like hiring some full-time modders to make that, and it was supposed to debut like a year ago or something. I don't know if it just got dropped or what. But he was trying to take like what was already there and then make it better or something. I don't know. I can't quite remember what was going to be so different and why it was such a big project, because like they already have the Stalker DayZ servers and stuff like long before Clean was talking about doing that. So I never really figured out what the difference was supposed to be, but also I don't think that it ever happened. I think it's just the silly original servers, which they still seem really good. I don't know what more there was to do with it, but with DayZ and mods too, you're kind of limited to what a DayZ server can actually handle at the end of the day. Can't have it all. Case in point, we don't have helicopters anymore. The evidence speaks for itself. Found a server with 40-foot dinos? Yeah. You can find a lot of crazy shit out there. Stuff that you start playing, you're like, you know what? The idea sounded cool, but in practice, it's not that cool. A lot of the dino servers didn't really hit with me. I think it's just because the PvE is so janky in DayZ. When you do like super heavy PvE stuff, sometimes it's not always that great, or doesn't come out that great. And the dinosaurs, I don't know if it's gotten any better, but they used to like just glitch into buildings constantly. Like you'd lock yourself in a building, and then within a couple minutes, the dinosaur would magically appear inside with you and kill you. You know, it kind of makes it hard. The goal is to survive, right? Yeah, I'm kind of the same way too, confused. Personally, I mostly prefer either like this style where there's very little modding to kind of help with like base building or whatever. Not the crazy like build a fortress in the sky base building, but just like I think the whole putting doors in doorways mod is really good. That's one that definitely should stick around, you know. So like little stuff like that, or like day one servers I always enjoyed, where there's no base building, and then like maybe you'll get like some modded guns or something, but that's about it. Well, you'll never see me playing as the servers with the built-in compass in your HUD and unlimited stamina and traders, and you start with $300,000 in your ATM and all that bullshit. No thanks. Yeah, I do like that they added the cooking stuff. I think that's great for an RP server. Like the mods that they have on this server, they make sense when you think about like the kind of server it is. Like they all have their place, you know. Sometimes you'll play on servers and it's like they just kind of like clicked a bunch of mods and were like, oh yeah, that sounds good. Oh yeah, that sounds good. And like didn't really put any thought into it. That's how I think most DayZ servers are, unfortunately. But this one's like, it's like, it seems like every season they add like, you know, one or two little things, not much, but in the second season, I think was when they added the cannabis. I don't know. Did they have that in the first season? I can't remember. But, and then third season, obviously they changed the weather, but then adding the cooking mods and stuff is really cool for like, you know, the freshy helpers up north and whatnot. Here, have a can of pumpkin soup. You know, There's something you don't see every day. I've been carrying this around for hours now. This can of soup has like 75 kilometers on it. Maybe even more. I'm not sure. I don't have a buff. It's about that time, eh? I do think, too, maybe later on in this season, people will be a little more, like, used to the cold and stuff. And maybe there'll be some more action down south. A lot of the cold is just learning how to, like, manage it. And knowing to, you know, if you're about to go loot a military base, don't go in about to lose your heat buff, you know? You want to go in with a fresh one, so you don't have to, you're not freezing in the base, giving away your position and stuff. Shit like that, you got to figure out timing and whatnot. If you see that you're about to be starving, you know you have to keep your heat buff. Because if you don't, you lose calories way faster when you're cold. Even if it's just light blue. I'm sitting here and I'm double apple losing. So if you stay cold too long, even if you're not dying from it, you will like just fly through your calories. Never good. But little shit like that, you know, it takes time for people to figure all that stuff out. Once they do, there'll probably be more people roaming around down south. But all those little like character management things are all new if you haven't played these cold maps yet. It's a whole new experience. Yeah, confused. Well, and all the people that are struggling right now, dude, they're gonna feel like Superman if we go back to summer next season. They're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm a seasoned survivor now. All the times they thought they were struggling on Livonia before, it'll all put it all into perspective. How easy it is. Exactly, confused. Like, holy shit, man. Remember winter? Yeah, it's not so bad. Because really in Livonia, man, I mean, you spawn in, and more times than not, you're a couple hundred meters from the river. You've got infinite food supply right off the rip. You know? All you gotta do is loot one town, find a rope and a knife, and you're set. That's the whole PvE challenge. Until you get, you know, pretty much south of the power lines and you start hitting wolves and bears and stuff. But there's a lot of zombies on Livonia, a little more so than Chernaroos. They're clustered a little thicker, I think, than on Chernaroos. But other than that, there really isn't much of a PvE challenge when you start out. So let's see. Nails and pliers. That's all we need. Yeah, there's actually a lot of ponds. They can be kind of hard to find because they're all in the woods. But if you stay on paths and you pay attention to where you're going, you can literally just ping pong around on ponds. You'll see, bam, there's 3 right there just by Roztoka. There's one northwest of the silo factory. There's one, oh geez, since I'm crouching, I can't find it. I can't see it. Yeah, there's one. You probably can't see it, but just southeast of Swarog and then northeast of Swarog. Several down by Polana. There's one there. There's a big one, Pioneer Lake there. Lake there. I mean, they're pretty much all over the place. You're always within like, and then there's deer that spawn all over down south too. Dank, yesterday I left off from, after going to Dolnik, and I was like, all right, how about try W Town? So I went there, and the exact house that I was thinking of already has a base in it. I was like, God damn it. Or it has the start of a base, actually. They don't have any nails in it yet, so they don't have a door or anything. They just have like a bunch of logs down in the ground and stuff, Like they're almost there. So if I can find some nails, I've got a combo lock and everything. I just need nails and pliers. So right now I'm kind of off by like Sarnawick a little bit, so I'm trying to loot around and find nails. Nothing's going to happen until I find that first, so I'm just kind of working my way around and trying to find that. I keep running into people everywhere I go, like geared up squads with their guns out and shit. So I just shot someone from the pink faction and then ran away because I had just seen the pink faction like half an hour before and they were 4 deep. So I'm just trying, I'm like, playing cat and mouse with these factions as I'm trying to just, peacefully acquire some nails for my base that I'm pretty much ready to build. But for all I know, nails are off this weekend. Only Ropane knows. Only Ropane knows. Well, the one in W Town, I could completely just take over. It doesn't have a door yet. So, and I had a full dry bag full of like, building stuff. So I buried that out there. So I got it all ready to go for, when the time comes. Just got to find that box. It's the only thing holding me back. Should probably go ahead and disinfect these just in case. I've been alive probably close to maybe 20 hours now. We'll find out in about 45 minutes when this reset hits. I've got like 300 zombies killed or some shit. Something crazy like that. I went to Dolnik last night and tried to actually loot the southern military zone. And dude, holy shit, there was a lot of zombies. It was also late at night, so like the server wasn't full. So they were all spawning in like right as soon as I got there. Where's his third buff? What's going on? Give me my buff. Everything's in good shape. Oh, there it is. Cool. It's so weird. You got to like flash your HUD. I'm just figuring this out. All right. We're triple buffed. Head out west where there's hopefully less people roaming around. It would actually be kind of crazy to find a box of nails on this life and actually get the base together. It'd be a huge accomplishment. Because I got a base together in one life, if that is what happens. Because I didn't have this bag stash started until I was already on this life. I just like it was so weird. It just started falling into place. Like at first I found the bag, and then I found I think a hatchet real close to it. Or no, some guys gave me a hatchet, and then I found a hacksaw right after that. I was like, all right, well I already got half the thing, and then I found the the field shovel, and then another rope, and it's like, all right, geez, I guess we'll just build a base then. Oh, he needs the nails. And the pliers. Kind of surprised I'm hearing wolves from where I just came from. Kind of odd. Oh shit, I know where I am now. Sweet. I think it's almost gonna be nighttime again too. Getting there. Don't say that, confused. That's a lot of W keying away. I would be so disappointed. But also, it would be a quick recovery because I pretty much have everything I need. I would just, now I'd have to put the posts in, you know. I'd have to actually make the door kit and all that. Because this person, they already made the door kit for the entryway. And then they made a secondary, like an airlock. And the airlock has barbed wire all around it, except for in one area. So it's like, Jesus, all right, they pretty much set this up already. You know, I mean, it's there for the taking. Because they were, you know, they apparently haven't found nails yet. Otherwise, they'd have a door. And I don't remember that being there even just a couple days ago. So I'm pretty sure it's not like, you know, the remnants of someone's base. Yeah, multiple sets of posts. And I think inside, even upstairs, there was a post for a door. So they had like their, you know, secondary room inside already. Posts down, ready to go. Yeah. I mean, it's basically completely set up. It just needs the nails. How hilarious would that be? And I put a 4-digit code lock on there so they can totally get the base back. They just got to be willing to put in the work. You know, they could sit there and spin that dial. Hope nobody shows up in the hour plus it's going to take them. Dude, I would be so mad. But that's why you don't put all that work in until you get the door or until you have the nails. Because it's a perfectly legal play on the server to take someone's base if there's no lock on it or anything. Yeah, I mean, I would love to be the guy that goes and steals that base. It would be a great honor. I don't know why I'm panting. My character was just acting like he was sweating profusely or something. Let's check the hunting camp. RP the shit out of it, yeah. But what do you mean this is your base? I'm pretty sure this is my base. I'm the one with the door on it. You were just helping me build a base and you didn't know it yet. I could have a lot of fun with that, actually. It would piss them off so much. In the end, I would probably try, like, befriending them, but I would totally fuck with them for a little bit. Be like, look, man, I'm not the one that left my base unsecured. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't steal nothing. It's well written into the bylaws of these lands. Have you read the legal documents? See, dude, dang, would this not be great? I mean, I found that like an hour into stream. So, I mean, I pretty much for the last 3 hours, I've been just fingers crossed trying to find some freaking nails. I went through Geralto already. I probably didn't do the greatest job of looting it. It was nighttime, so. Yeah, exactly. Do you have a deed and a title to the home, sir? Do you have proof of homeowner's insurance? Are you even paying your property taxes? Milton would fucking crush that, dude. That could be a lot of fun. I'd basically be doing what I do in Arc Raiders at that point. Yeah, find the nails. Find the nails. Yeah, all right, let's go scope out Zalessi for a second here. See if there's anyone around. Might be somebody carrying my box of nails in town right now. I might not even have to loot town, for all I know. You don't care if we have to pull an all-nighter. I mean, to be fair, I've got nothing going on until 3:25 tomorrow. Packers play the Denver Broncos. The number 1 team in the AFC versus the number 2 team in the NFC. Possible Super Bowl pre-show? Pre-party? Who knows? And yet, somehow, some way, it's not going to be on television. So dumb. A lot of times, you know, if you do a thorough, proper job of looting this town, you'll find something you need. Why can't I? Come on. Game. I can't vault this? Why can't I vault? All right. Thank you for allowing me to vault. I found nails, I want to say maybe twice in Zalessi. One time that I can think of off the top of my head, for sure. Better go look up this hill here. Make sure there's no asshole with a sniper rifle sitting in a bush. Ask A-Rock for a loan. Have you ever once seen A-Rock depart with nails? Have you ever seen this transpire? A-Rock does not let nails out of his grasp. The nails come in, they never go out. Once they're in his hands, they disappear forever. Somebody has posted a note. Hey, Monza, thanks again for the raid, brother. I appreciate you hanging. Why can't I read this? We see you always. The blessed flames see you. We will meet you in your dreams next time. 13th of December. That's today. Holy shit. That's today. They might have just done this. Oh, look. A Helima crash. Time to go. Yeah, the Open Flames, or whatever they call themselves. I think this is a group I have not encountered yet. They sound like a bunch of creepos. A bunch of weirdos. I mean, they live in Zalessi, so that's kind of strange in and of itself. Yeah. Ah. Ah, shit, I don't have any more water? Oh, well. I think by the time I get to this heli crash and come back, I'll probably have it'll probably be dark, so I'll be able to hit that well real quick. Hey, whatever euphemisms you got to use, Indica. All right. So what are these guys? The Cult of the Open Flames or some shit? I think that's what it said. Maybe. Cult of Open Flame. I was playing official once. I was doing just this, right? Sneaking up to this heli. And right when I got up to the heli, this dude fucking ran up from right over here. Didn't even see me. I just fucking annihilated him. And he probably thought I was camping, but I literally, if I would have been 3 seconds earlier, he would have been the one shooting me in the back. Just one of those things that happens in DayZ. You take your wins when you get them. No. I was so close. Anything. Yeah, I could probably use that battery. No, I'm gonna get them all. Seems like this might not have much. A box of armor piercing rounds for the S-Val I threw away earlier. Maybe I can go find that in the woods. Probably not going to happen. All right, well, fuck it. I'll take it. It's more stuff than I had. You know, I'm going to check over here real quick. Actually, you know what? I don't have time for this. I forgot. I'm about to be thirsting to death. Yeah, could have some trade items. I'm by the acid guys and the Murder Inc. guys. Got friendly relations with both of them. I'm doing it. We're eating the pumpkin soup. Yeah, I just feel like such a goober showing up to a faction's base and be like, so you guys have any nails to trade? Because the answer is always going to be, you know, they're just going to laugh at me. Just to be like, Milton, you're full of jokes, aren't you? They'd never give up their nails for me. The Sarnawick industrial guys, I gave them two boxes of nails at the start of the season. The two that I had found. And I kind of told them, I was like, you know, I might end up building a base later. And so if I do, you know, maybe you can just give me some nails back in the future. So I've kind of got like a, you know, I've kind of essentially loaned out a couple boxes to those guys. Now, whether or not they got, so yeah, exactly. I got to go ask. Maybe I should do that next. I figure I'm going to loot this. There's a little house out here in the woods. I kind of just want to see if it's been claimed yet or not. What's up, Croach? How you doing, dude? Yeah, of course they remember. I mean, I have some friends that could help me out for sure. I had, at the start of the season, I still had a little bit of a debt that I had carried over from season 2 with the Murder Inc. guys, but that's all paid up and squared off and squared away now. So, yeah, I go get just enough for the door. I mean, we can't assume that they have the nails. That's why I'm off to loot this house in the middle of the woods real quick. Smoked a joint? Hell yeah. Listen to some metal? Fuck yeah, dude. Sounds like a good weekend to me. Who you listening to? Hit me. Let's see if I know. See if I know the band. I'm a big metalhead. It's quite possible. Not above begging. I will stop by their place. How about that? We'll give it a shot. Audio Slave? Of course I know Audio Slave. They're Americans. Good old Americans. Rage Against the Machine meets Soundgarden. Where's this house? How am I not finding this? I thought I passed right by it. Let me put the night scene on. It's about to be dark. I was on the south side. Way further. Okay. Wait, what is that? 3 dots. Aren't the 3 dots bunkers? Let me look here. Spoka. No, the 3 dots aren't bunkers. What do the 3 red dots mean? Hey, what's up, Lawler Costa? How you doing, brother? Hope you having a good weekend. I don't know. Anyways, I'm on the wrong side of the power lines. That's why we're not finding the house. Hope you're having a good one. Did you hear about, you know what I'm going to say next, right? You know what I'm going to say. I don't need to say anymore. Here's the house. Found it. Dude, the spread on this thing sometimes. Leave more alone. I am not lost. What's my top 3 new metal bands? Oh. Well, geez, that's one hell of a question. I mean, you kind of got to pick Korn, right? You can't leave Korn out of it because they were kind of at the forefront of the genre. So you got to pick Korn. So that's one. As far as bands that have lasted with longevity and are still flourishing and are actually more popular now than they've ever been, Deftones. Holy shit, man! That last Deathtone album that they just came out with, like the start of the summer, or whenever it was, with the snake, dude, that's a great fucking album. And they've got more fans right now than they've ever had. I think I looked recently, they have like 12 million monthly listeners or something on Spotify. That is huge for a metal band. So I'd say those two. After that, I don't know, probably like Limp Bizkit or some shit. Probably Limp Bizkit. I mean, why not? Little break stuff. Limp Bizkit, they like, I don't know that their new music's necessarily as popular, but they just had like a #1 single not too long ago too. Yeah, good old Fred. I mean, how could you hate Fred Durst? Such a entertaining fellow. And seeing him dressed up as an old man, rocking out and shit, it's fucking hilarious. Mods took out the nails. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Probably right about that. Yeah, System of a Down's another one. But they're kind of dysfunctional, too. But I think a lot of people would put System of a Down in the top 3. Slipknot's another one a lot of people would put in the top 3. I think those 5, I don't know what other bands would be bigger than those 5. Korn, Deftones, Slipknot, Limp Bizkit, and what was the other one? I already forgot. And the other one that was really popular too. System of a Down. Yeah, there you go. That would probably be like the 5 core ones. Motorhead's not a new metal band though. He was asking like, you know, that kind of like late 90s to early to mid 2000s era. You're talking like Dragon Force. That's more like power metal though. That's a whole different genre. It's a whole different conversation. Okay. If you want to know what the best, you know, blackened death metal band is, I'm here for you, okay? All right, but we don't mix those in with new metal bands. No, actually, I couldn't tell you what the best blackened death metal band is. You don't know music, just trying to fit in. Fair enough, fair enough. Linkin Park, yeah, they're... I don't know. I guess they are. I mean, they're definitely new metal era, and they were really popular too. Yeah, that's a good shout. I personally was never a Linkin Park fan. I did not like them very much. From their first single on, I just never vibed with Linkin Park. So I wasn't feeling it, man. You know who else was pretty cool though? Static X. They were pretty dope. Not a big fan of the whole resurrect and tour over and over. Nickelback. They're not new metal. Titanic flute song. I actually, funny enough, Northern, that Celine Dion song, My Heart Will Go On, and Cher's Life After Love. Do you believe in life after? You know that song? Those are the two songs that when I used to go hang out at the bar, I would spend $20 and just play those songs over and over. Just troll people at the bar. People get so mad. It's so funny, dude. The first time you play Cher's Believe in Life After Love song, the first time you play that, people will be singing it and shit. But the second time it plays, dude, they instantly get mad. They're like, oh, hell no. We ain't doing this again. Exactly. Definitely Lola Castle. I mean, you know, everybody's hanging out in a bar paying triple for alcohol anyways. They deserve to be trolled. Yeah, they're classics for the ladies, but if it's a bar that's, you know, mostly full of dudes, like a sports bar, they don't like that very much. I'm about to get these wolves again. I think it's the same. It's like the one wolf that's left from the pack that I didn't kill or whatever. Son of a bitch. I don't want to have to deal with them. Because I don't want to have to shoot right now. Right, I need water. Well, I'm going to need water. I'm a survivor. Hey, what's up, Nate? How you doing, brother? How are you? Oh shit, there's a zombie over there. Sorry, I know it's dark as fuck. Just trust me when I say there's zombies. Yeah, we're so close to 500 subs, folks. I'm just gonna look real quick. Real quick. Where are we at here? 481. 19 more. That's insane. Only 19 more. If 10% of the people watching subbed, I'd basically be there. I'd basically be there. All right. Let's go drink up real quick. Thought I just saw something maybe run from left to right. Maybe. Dog doesn't have a phone yet. Why not? It's 2026 almost. Confused. Do you want your dog to be the only one without a cell phone? I don't think there's anyone here. I think my eyes were just playing tricks on me. Hopefully. It would really suck to die at a well after everything we've been through. Do you unlock features at 500? Yes. At 500, I become monetized. So I'll be able to sell monthly memberships to anybody who wants one. Which on YouTube, what's really cool about YouTube is you can name your price. So I'm going to have $1.99 like base memberships. And then I'll probably have a higher tier where I do like a couple members only streams a month. Where it's like I'll play probably a different game or something. Something that I don't normally play. Something special and different. So I get that, and then people can send like super chats. I'll be able to. I've been on Twitch for a long time, so I already have like a couple dozen emotes and shit, or emojis or whatever the hell they're called. Those little things in chat you can send. So I'm gonna have a bunch of those I can upload. Once I hit 500 as well. I still won't have ads though, so it'll be cool because you don't get ads until you hit 1,000. And then additionally, I'll be able to raid out to people at the end of my stream. So like on nights like tonight where, Jimmy or whoever's, hooks me up with a nice raid, I can, pass that along. Anyone who's, still around at the end of my stream, I'll be able to send them off to somebody else, it's a really good tool for like networking as a streamer. And, a lot of times, you raid people and eventually one day they raid you back, and it's just one of the tools you have as a streamer to grow. So it's kind of important to unlock that. So I'm real close. But I'm monetized on every other platform that I'm on. I'm on Twitch, Kick, and Rumble right now. So this is the last. Oh, here we go. This is the last one. The final countdown. So they say. Here on the YouTubes. Got your kid to sub? Awesome. I don't know if I'd recommend that, Indica, but, I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly, Lawler. And the cool thing about, like, becoming monetized, people will be able to gift subs, too, if they want to do that. So people that want to help me grow the channel will have the monetary option to do it. Or they can gift someone, like someone in the chat that they want to gift a sub, they can do that. So it's nothing but good. Yeah, audio discretion advice. Just as long as they watch with no sound, everything will be fine. She could teach me some things. Is this the one graduating high school or the one the younger one? I'm sure the one graduating high school. I'm not going to say nothing she hasn't heard. 13, yeah. I could poison her mind. Could be terrible. No, honestly, 13-year-olds nowadays, who knows what they know? She's a gamer. Oh, that's awesome. Is she into DayZ yet? Let's see, I know there's a shitter up here. Is it up here? Yeah, there it is. Cool. And we got a knife. Yeah, for some reason, all the people in these lands decided to stash their nails in the outhouses. I don't know why, but that's the known locations to find nails on this server. It's pretty standard loot spot for nails. It's just kind of where they show up, I guess. Yeah, so like less than half of the houses, I would say, have these outhouses behind them. So there's already like, a low number of spawns. Because usually I don't think I found any nails inside. Yeah, can't digest nails, exactly. I haven't found any nails like in a house or anything. I found a box on this shitter once. Leather sewing kit. That's not a bad find, though. Probably has better name than you, yeah. COD, Fortnite, and Roblox. It's one hell of a mix. Definitely has better aim than you, yeah. Does she console gamer or PC gamer? Gotta get her on PC, then she can be an elite gamer. Honestly, on this server, really, truthfully, nails are the most valuable thing. It's what everybody wants. You can't hide your loot effectively until you get nails. She's on console. One single nail? I hope not. That would be terrible. But they're turned down so heavily, and you find them so rarely that, I mean, you literally like jump out of your chair when you do find them on this server. Can you take nails out? No. So when you raid people, you're not allowed to like take their base apart and, you know, take all their nails and shit. I think when you do that, when you disassemble, I think you lose half of them naturally. But regardless, you're not allowed to do that. So when you raid on this server, like you have to just blow through the least amount of doors possible and stuff. Don't blow up all the walls, you know, just take what you need to kind of deal. And they do it that way. That way, when you do get raided, it's not like, oh my God, I'm starting fresh again. Because on a server like this, where it's impossible to find nails, rebuilding is a fucking pain in the ass. So they've got their rules kind of tailored to the way that they've got their loot. You know what I mean? It feels right when you play it for a while. If you're kind of familiar with DayZ and like how official servers feel and stuff. Go dismantle Toplin Bridge for nails. Probably get a lot. Nails, 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 nails. Oh my God. A lot of zombies over here, man. What the fuck? It was just like all of a sudden, too. They're everywhere. What's this guy doing? The fuck? These zombies are crazy. Oh my God, they're so dumb. I swear, when you want them to aggro, they won't aggro. And then when you're sneaking through an open field and you're 50 meters away, they'll see you through the hill. They'll beeline at you. You know? It's weird. The AI has dynamic levels of intelligence. Crazy. Sometimes it's smart, sometimes it's not. Alright, I was trying to not have to kill every fucking zombie here. Jesus Christ. And get shot killing zombies. I still kind of think this is... Seems like there's nobody around. But someone can roll up into this town at any point. I'm close to Toplin, too, so... Could be people coming. Never know. More pills. Pills are good. Yeah, right. There ain't gonna be crap over here. I already know it. I need not loot that hospital. It just isn't necessary. Ooh, here we go. Add to my collection of stolen chlorine tabs. Don't tell A-Rock. Yesterday I was over there. I just ganked a couple chlorine tabs. And I'm going to need these. To be fair, I gave him a really favorable trade, so. If I would have asked, they would have given them to me. But instead I stole them. It felt good, too. All right. I think pretty much hit all the decent spots in this town. I guess there's that one little farming industrial area right over here I can check too. Forgot about that. Yeah, we'll find them. If they're out there, we'll find them. I mean, I know where to look. I've found them before. Shit, the other day I went to go run with the Jantar Lake guys and gals, and on our way out, we found a box of nails in one of the little utility rooms. Didn't hardly even leave town. We were like not even in Adamo yet, and we found a box of nails. Pretty nice. It's funny, someone mentioned pliers being hard to find as well earlier, and I think that's totally true. Since I've been thinking about it, like I don't remember seeing more than maybe one pair or so this season. I could just be forgetting, but they definitely don't seem to be a common item. Yeah, right. Whole bunch of nothing. Yeah. Dearest Roplane, we ask you today humbly for one box of nails. Give us this day our daily nails. Forgive us for KOSing people. Make a little Ropane prayer out of it. All we need is one box, baby. Just one. And we're in business. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Well, what I do know is the reset's hitting right now. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. 483, 17 more. Hell yeah, man. Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate everyone who's hung out, liked the stream. Even if all you did was just sit there and not click off it. Thank you very much. And we're almost there. 17 more subs. And we will be there. All right, I'll be right back. It's an Arc Raiders song. Doodle Arc Raiders. But yeah, it's kind of Stranger Things, X-Files kind of. Definitely got the X-Files vibe going. Back from the upside down. Back to the real world. All right. All right. Sounds so quiet. All right. I was like, what the fuck? Do I have volume? Usually I have my volume on like 30, so. All right. Where was I going? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Getting the hell out of here. Just do a quick fire. Might as well. I do need to find another sharpening stone. That's one thing I'm going to need. We are so close. Should definitely get this by the end of the year, I'm pretty sure. As long as I keep the stream streaming. I think yesterday I averaged like 15 viewers or something, 15 or 20 viewers. But I got 7 new subs, which was awesome. Yeah. I was a little young when X-Files was on TV. Because that was kind of like in that kind of mid, late 90s, if I remember right. That was a huge show, too. Had a pretty good following. Get warm. Should figure out where I want to go next. Maybe Adam Howl, maybe? If you're here, you'll be the 500th. Hell yeah. Let's see. I think I'm too heavy. Put these shitty ones at the bottom of the mag. Put the good ones up front. It's the way to do it. So big football games on tomorrow. I can't wait to watch this Broncos Packers game. No stream tomorrow, by the way. I think I forgot to mention. I will be watching some football. I think that game's not going to be on TV, so my dad and I are going to go meet up at a sports bar. They got like really good food though. It's not like a bar. It's kind of like more of a restaurant that also has bars in it. Kind of deal. Nails and pliers. Nails and pliers. Oh yeah, that's right. I should go check in with the Sarnawick boys. Boys and gal. Maybe they have more than one gal. I can't remember. See if anybody wants to trade old Milton. Maybe I can give him a nice sad story. Convince him to give me some stuff. I do wish this was green. It's kind of throwing off the colors. I had a green jacket earlier, but then I realized it was only medium insulation. So I switched and I had a military sweater, which was best insulation, but it only has 20 slots. And then I found this, which has 10 extra. So it's like, geez, can't say no to that. All right, we'll go hit that, and then go hit that, and then figure it out from there. After Sonic, I'll either go north to Adamo or south to Pelona, I guess. Both have a chance. They've got some spawns for now, so it's totally doable. I don't even remember what face my character has. I haven't seen it in so long. I'm this guy. Poor dude can't grow a very good beard. That sucks. He's got a really funky looking mustache lighting there. I don't know what that's all about. Very weird. We only got 2 sticks left. I should get some more. Nope, don't shave. This has got to be close to being defrosted. It's like 5 sticks I went through already. It's a lot. Come on, Peaches. Divinity trailer? The fuck is Divinity? Is that like a movie or something? Show? I don't know. What are you talking about? Is that a game? Never heard of it. It's a game? Okay. No, I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what Divinity is. Let's look it up. Divinity. Oh, wait. Oh, it looks like like a horror game? There's something weird going on with my YouTube on mobile where it's just like auto going to the end of the video. It just goes straight to the end of the video and then it tries to go to the next one. It's really weird. Oh yeah, this looks wild. Now there's like trolls and shit. What the fuck? It looked like one thing at first, now it looks like something different. It's like this guy getting tortured. Then a bunch of people dancing and singing and stuff. Oh well. I don't have the context with without any sound. I'll watch that later. It's a long trailer. It's like 3.5 minutes. Most game trailers aren't that long. All right, we got the triple buff. Why are these peaches still not frozen? Unfrozen. Why? All right, let's go meet up with our trade partners. Some of them at least. I need to go south and east. Trying to remember exactly where I am. Okay, yeah. I know where I am. Yeah. You were kicked off the server. Kicked off the game. Server shutting down. Uh-oh. Wonder if there's like a mod update or something. Holy shit. 23 hours survived. 270 infected killed. 167 kilometers traveled. And that was a 250 meter shot on that dude that I hit. Nice. Pretty nice. Those are some good numbers. Except for the no players killed part, but whatever. It's not the only thing. Death and destruction, you know. Let's see if there's like a mod update going on, maybe. Real quick on the Discords. No. Where's Livonia General? Nobody said anything about this. Maybe it's just a me crash. Ropane's adding some nails in. It's about damn time. Cheesecake is so good, yeah. You ain't lying, Northern. You ain't lying. It might have just been me that got booted off. That's weird. Well, at least I'm not in the middle of a mill base or about to get in a fight or something. Yeah, right. Yeah, I want some triple chocolate cheesecake, man. I'm feeling it. What's up, Artemis? Good morning. Dude, that's so creepy in DayZ when the fucking door swings open like that. Kicking off everyone who doesn't have pliers, yeah. I just need pliers and nails. I got the metal wire. I got everything, man. I'm ready. I'm gonna go talk to some of my old trading friends. My trading buddies. See if they got anything they can spare for old Milton. Pretty sure there's still nobody around. Definitely seems like that. Lots of chilling zombies. Haven't noticed any dead zombies that I didn't kill. Not a single gunshot to be heard. Unfortunate. All right, let's move on. Let's go see if anybody from the Acid House Mother Temple or whatever the hell they're called is around. We're in the Sarnawick Industrial. Just running through this big, massive open field. It's a little scary. Be honest. I don't think I've actually crossed paths with these guys in a little bit. I want to say this is kind of a little late for seeing these guys, unfortunately. It might just be. No, these aren't the ones that robbed me. The ones that robbed me are the 506 that down in Sitnik. Which they're kind of like all the way across the map. Actually, you know what? They might be the pink armbands. In which case, now I'm happy I shot at them. Hopefully I ruined their day, too. Whoever that was. I hit. Nice little 250-meter shot. Somebody back here shooting. Oh, it's down this way. It's like really far, though. Probably in Toplin, honestly. This like open field between Zalessi and the this little farming town right up here. I don't know why, but it's definitely a wolf spawn. Oh, look at that. They got a tower going finally. Look at that. Hell yeah. It's a big tall one too. Nice. I thought I had seen that they had started it, but it wasn't tall like this. I mean, that's like probably 4 stories, 5 stories maybe. You definitely don't want to fall from that. You'd be dead. Oops. Haven't really seen any zombies. Usually that means there's probably no one home, unless they killed them all. Met these guys yesterday? Nice. Yeah, they used to have a different faction. One was the Livonia Travel Agency, and then another was the Silent Prophet. And they used to be allied and like in the same town and everything. But then they were in Olzanka, and when this season started, Exodus kind of took their old home, so they had to relocate to here. And then the Silent Prophet, I guess, is off the server now or whatever. Isn't playing this season. So they had to kind of rethink their faction and all that too, unfortunately. So it was a lot of change for these guys. But yeah, man, they're all pretty nice dudes. This is Chukka. If you ever see him on YouTube, Chukka, he's LTA Bob is what his name was. But he's still going by Bob. But he streams on YouTube as well. He's a good dude. You should, if you ever see him stream, make sure you check him out. He was by here earlier, but it's 3 or 4 a.m. or whatever in the UK now. I would assume he's probably sleeping. Yeah, Chukka. Let me I'll actually grab his link real quick. Give me a second. You subbed to him this week? Nice, dude. Yeah, he's good people. And he's on his last under 100 subs too. For his stream. So him and I both were real close. I'll give you his link real quick. There you go. There's another streamer. And he's on the and he's part of this faction here. He's good people. I need to remember to make him a button on my stream deck. Make my life a little easier. Well, nobody's looking at me yet out of the window or anything. Yeah, they did get the nails. So I threw the nails and they landed right up there, just above the doorway. I think they probably had to take a vehicle and move it up. Which is pretty funny. Hey, hello, it's Milton. Is anybody home? Knock, knock. Oh, they gave you some supplies? Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, you saw that confused? Hell yeah. They just threw it up there and kind of laughed, and then I left. See what they got going on over here. I saw this the other day. There wasn't really anything here, though. How about find some flyers in one of these? That'd be nice. Probably not going to happen, though. Three dial locks. Bunch of 3-dial locks. So I think they built, yeah, they must have built that up on top of the roof. That's cool. So it basically is like 6 stories tall then. Nice. Anyone else? I'm not sure. There's a lot of people who have streamed here and there on it. Oh, I've got another friend named Chimba who he's his schedule's kind of been on and off for streaming. He's kind of been streaming when he can. But he was just in here the other night too. Damn, these 3 dials must spawn here like crazy then. If they got a bunch of them over there. Here, let me chill in this shed real quick. I'll give you Chimba's. Let's see. Mr. Chimba. Let's see, where is he? I have so many people followed. Copy. Yeah, Bird, I need to follow you too. There's Chimba. See if I could find you. Let's see, Bert, not Ernie. See if I can find you. I've noticed it's really hard to find profiles on YouTube sometimes. Let's see, channels. Bert and Ernie, Bert and Ernie, the Bert and Ernie Show, yeah. Yep, not seeing you. Oh, it's Bobbert and Hank on Twitch. Okay. Okay, so on your Twitch name, if I just follow that, then I'll be following you. That's right. I forgot. You said you're going to move over to YouTube, right? YouTube's much better. It's a better experience for the streamer and for the viewers, I think. They're good with, like, if you're disconnecting and stuff, if your internet's bad, not just like shutting down the stream. They have a little more delay built in. For when that stuff happens, it kind of helps even things out, I guess, or something like that. Update the bio when you do. Nice. Yeah, right. Well, nobody home here. Maybe someone will be home in Sarnawick proper. Yeah, Indica, you got to get a Twitch too. Some people only stream on Twitch. There's still a lot of DayZ, like great DayZ streamers, like, you know, really popular ones that only stream on Twitch. They won't stream on YouTube for some reason. I don't understand. Adam Al gunshots, I think I hear. Oh, yeah, it doesn't let you do that on YouTube. It's really unfortunate, Bert. You can't just click on someone's name and go to their page. On Twitch you can, but not on YouTube. I have to like actually go and like find the link. Which is why it's always kind of a shit show, and because of how hard it can be to find someone's profile on YouTube. $484, hell yeah. Getting there. What did I say we started at? 79? I think it was 479 we started at. Dude, 5 a stream, I'm like so happy with that right now. I mean, at that rate, like literally 4 streams away. I'm hoping for a real big year next year, man. I'm going to be playing DayZ and Arc Raiders for a good while. Probably about 70% DayZ, 75% DayZ, you know, 25% or so Arc Raiders. But then next year when Hell Let Loose Vietnam comes out, and then when Total War Medieval 3 come out, both those games, I'm going to be playing those for a while. I'm super excited about both of those games. Obviously, I streamed, well, some of you don't know, but some of you do know, I streamed Hell Let Loose for a long time. And then Total War, I've streamed that too before. A couple of the games. Oh, wow. Got their base going here. Hey, hello, it's Milton. Is anybody home? Knock, knock, it's Milton. It's the no one's home night. You're right. How hilarious would it be if I found a box of nails in this outhouse right next to him? Would be nice. Pliers, pliers, nails. Pliers, pliers, nails. I know, right? You'd think, MG, but man, I've been just striking out, finding any. And finding a whole lot of doo-doo out here. I kind of like that they don't have the big collective community anymore. Just like every one of these houses was loaded with people. Dude, this is still frozen. What the hell's up with these peaches, man? I think they're bugged or something. Gotta be. All right. Well, let's go loot Pilana. Maybe we get lucky. You never know. There's not a whole lot of outhouses there, but we could find nails. Could totally happen. Or maybe I find like plastic or something else that's valuable. I have found a piece of C4 there once before. It's pretty fucking sweet. I was like, oh, no way. Look at this. Praying for nails, yep. Dearest Ropain, please bless unto thee 1 box of nails. It's all I need. Just 1, please. Wonder if anybody's doing any Saturday night bunker runs. Driving through Pilana. Probably not, right? Doesn't happen often. Finds a landmine, oh god, hopefully not. Pilana is the kind of place where I would expect someone to drop a landmine. I have noticed, though, you don't see a lot of them. I've only found a couple on the server. Still got 2 buffs. I'll probably get all the way to Plana and still be good. I do kind of wish that there was frost resistance or cold resistance or whatever it is that they have on Namalsk. I think for an RP server, that would be kind of cool. The basers who are alive for like 80 hours at a time on their characters. They get to a point where they just don't need a fire anymore. Why not? You know? Why not? Surprised I haven't come across that that one little town. I got to be coming right up on it really soon here. Yep, there it is. I was gonna say, it feels like I should be there by now. Nope. Usually someone takes one of these houses for a base. We'll see if any of these have been built in yet. There's at least one outhouse up here if I remember right. Yep, it's right back there. A couple broke down cars maybe. Get lucky, get lucky. Yep. Jesus. Box of nails? No, of course not. Nothing. See, maybe I get lucky with a shed here. Kind of seeds we got here. This looks like, yeah, zucchinis. Okay. Yep, here's another one. Now, I looted the house, but I didn't realize I didn't see the outhouse behind it in the shed. Yeah, bullets. Can't complain about that. Yeah, I know. When the outhouses are empty, it's really, really saddening. Multi-purpose Zooks, yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't know nothing about that. Now, the governor, he knows all about the different uses of a zucchini. I think I looked in there, yeah. Last season, someone had like started building here, but I don't think they ever finished their base before they got raided. All right. I should be like pretty close to Polana now. A big old deer up here. That's so funny. I killed one at the start of the stream, and I got almost all of its meat. Imagine if I eat an entire deer in stream and have to kill a second one. All in one day. I think I've had, what, 2 nights, so it'd be like 3 in-game days. Heard from Sewell? Yeah, a little here and there. He had sent me a like one of these little RFID wallet things, like these compact wallets that he got one for himself and he liked it, so he ordered one for me, and I think he got fucking swiped. Like the person who delivered it just dropped it at the front door of my apartments instead of taking it to the mailroom. And there's like 500 rooms in my apartment building. So, like, you know, if people just drop packages at the front door, it's fucking chaos, you know? So, yeah, he just left it there. And it was like, I didn't see that it had been, or, you know, didn't see Sewell's message for a while. By the time I went down there, I couldn't find it. And, like, looked at, he had pictures, the delivery guy and everything, but anyways, he told me the other night he had reordered it, so he was gonna let me know when they're delivering it. But I think he stopped by, was it maybe yesterday, and said he was doing some work with his cousin. I think he's been taking like just a little work here and there. Because he gets paid way better when he works for his cousin, but it's also dependent on how many jobs he has and stuff, and whether or not he needs Sewell there as well. Yeah, I think you know, I think he obviously wants to get back to streaming and stuff, but he's also he's just been doing some other shit. But he's got a new computer and all that shit, so he's ready to roll once he decides to. I know he's been going out and enjoying himself a little bit lately too. But I'm pretty sure he's not working for his landlord anymore, which was like you know, he's working for nickels and dimes, basically. Practically working for free. Yeah, so many people run up and down this road. Gotta like keep my head on a swivel just in case. I've run into people on this road quite a few times on this server. It's because there are a lot of people who live in Sarnawek, and then people like from Toplin that want to try and speed run down to Polana. Take this route. Get all the good loots. Yeah, today was a lot more eventful as far as running into other people than yesterday was. Because I was out and about and ran into people a couple times. There was that one group that, I mean, they almost walked right over me. when I was sitting in a tree, and then I saw 4 pink armbands walk into the forest, and then like half an hour later, I saw another pink armband running right towards me, and he was just coming up over the crest of a hill. So I shot at him, took an EpiPen, and then ran away because I assumed he probably had his friends with him since I had just seen pink earlier. Dude had nails and pliers on him. Maybe. The thing was, too, man, I only ever saw one guy. But the problem was he was running straight at me. So I was like, fuck, dude. I just made a split-second decision. If I would have waited, by the time like he was in front of me, would have been by the time the other guys crested over the hill, and then I would have been way too close to him. I was like, fuck. I thought to myself, I have distance. He's probably got 3 buddies. I should just shoot and run. And that's what I did. And I hit my shot too. Gave him a little inconvenience, to say the least. I did not think in a million years that zombie was actually going to die from the hit in the back of the head, because they never do. I was going to kill him in here, these backpacks. All right, loot this up real quick. Hopefully survive to tell the tale. It's possible no one's been through here. These doors are closed. Man, I thought that was a player. Just running up into the woods, leaving town. Damn. Dude, I swear, these zombies sometimes, they get me, man. Had me fooled. What was that? Blue leather jacket? Is that what that is? I think it is. All right, right, the rest is all down below. Well, wait, I didn't loot that house yet. I don't think. No. Oh, and then I got yeah. I still got a couple houses over here, I think. I thought that chicken was in here for a minute. Good shape, good shape, good shape, good shape. Yeah, everything's Warner better. KFC. Delivered right to your door. All the chickadee you can eat. Something good, something good, something good. Not a holster. That's not what I had in mind. Or a bag of chips either, for that matter. I'll take the chips, though. No chips left behind. Try not to disturb Grandma over here. Lots of buttstocks around. That's about all I've been finding out here is buttstocks. ACOG, that's kind of nice, but I don't want to hold on to it right now for a different weapon in the future. Pick one of those up some other day. Make sure there's nobody up here doing what I do sometimes. You know, when you get bored, what else are you supposed to do? You can't piranha. Apparently. That guy scared the shit out of me. I feel bad for that, but he scared the shit out of me. Maybe he's not dead. He's probably dead. I'm almost certain he's dead. Poor guy. Poor bastard. I completely just whacked the fuck out of that. That poor guy. I don't know what it was. I haven't seen someone in so long that I just was like, oh shit! And I shot him. I just shot him. Just reacted. He even started to be like, oh hey there, or something like that. I did it. He was already dead. He didn't know it yet, but he was already dead. Poor bastard. Whoopsies. We'll see real quick if he is in fact dead. Dude, Jeff, you know what? I'm going to feel not bad about this really quick if he does have some nails on him. I'm going to feel really not bad about it. Really fucking quick, too. He was right by that Humvee. No clue if he had a friend or not. Yeah, I think he's pretty. I think he's pretty dead. The only question is whether or not he has a friend. Did he have a friend? Damn, I wonder where he came from. Hey, Rock, what's up, dude? I hope you didn't just die in Pilana and rage quit your stream, did you? I hope that didn't just happen, because I just shot someone in the face. Hopefully that wasn't you, A-Rock, or one of your people. If it was, don't tell me. That's meta. I don't know if this guy has a friend or not. You did just, yeah. No way. You're not being serious, are you? Okay. Hey, Rock, I was about to feel so bad. My mission was about to wildly change to loading up this backpack or probably just offing myself, honestly, from guilt. But it didn't sound like you at all. I heard his voice for a split second. It sounded like maybe a British dude. Or even maybe like an Aussie. Yeah, I think he's laying over there. That would have been so fucking funny. You come in here. Yeah, some fucking asshole just shot me in Pilana. Who? I immediately start running away. Yeah, exactly, Nate. 1776. Ah! Take that, redcoats. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, he dead as fuck. He very, very, very dead. It's not supposed to happen. Oh, he's laying there. You just didn't see him. A-Rock had 10 packs of nails. He probably does. If anyone has 10 packs of nails, I'd put my money on A-Rock. Yeah, I can see the frozen corpse over there. Or the corpse about to freeze, rather. I just combined the damn things. There we go. Boop. Home Depot aisle of nails. Oh, did you run into Barry tonight, A-Rock? I've been kind of down south. I've got almost everything I need to start building a base, so I'm like right freaking there, man. All right. Fuck, man. All right, we're gonna have to do this a smart way. Oh, Barry's got a new character? Nice. I did not know this. Is it Kermit the Frog? I may have met him. Dude, this guy has a lot of 9mm. I'm trying not to look at all the loot before I get it out here. I got it? Cool. Oh, he's got an orange armband in his pocket. Orange armband in the pocket. All right. Ooh, is that an AK-101 in his backpack? I think it is. See? See, this is why you kill people. They have things you need. What's he got, a blaze? So do I. Buddy's coming soon? Probably. If he's got some. What's the other gun? I think a Pioneer, maybe? All right. What we got here? Blaze ammo. All right, bones. Let's see. AK-101 with a freaking mag. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Take some more of those. Bro, how many guns you got, man? Look at this dude. Oh, sweet. He's got bandages. Hell yeah. I definitely need some bandages. I've already got an extra one of those. Drop this, eat this real quick. You're dead to me, A-Rock. That's hilarious, Jeff. I can only guess as to what all that means. All right, well, this complete absolute bum didn't have a single freaking nail on his body. Absolute bum. Well, we got the AK, though. I didn't see how many bullets were in it, but we'll figure that out in a second here. All right. Time to put one of these to use. Epiing out. That was not supposed to happen. Confusing even myself with this pathing. Tap, tap. Fuck you. I'm out of here. Ain't got time for that. Ain't got time to be killing no zombies. Ah, shit. You know what? I might have lost my, Dude, what is going on with this, this button, man? That's not... The functions of my buttons have changed. Holy shit. Dude was almost spit. Yeah, exactly. Pretty much. All right, let's check this out real quick. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? Ooh, half a mag. Already full. I've got a full box too. Can't read. See, I thought it was. I had looked it up and I thought it was 1,000, but then I think someone else was saying it wasn't. So I've always been confused what it actually is. No, it's my actual stream deck. I'll show you here in a second. It's kind of weird how it's happening. But I have a button. And the button, you know, I drag it and it's got a built-in function to that button. And that button is supposed to take the instant replay and then, you know, give me the, 20-minute file or whatever. But instead, it's toggling replay on and off, which is weird and inexplicable. Yeah, I thought when I looked it up, I thought it said 1,000. But then I thought someone else was doing it too. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what the actual answer is on that. I hope it's 500. I want to be able to raid out to people, man. Especially, people raided me and stuff. Help get me going. Yeah, it's really weird. Because it's like, you just drag the button with the built-in function that you want. So why it suddenly has changed, it's completely inexplicable. Yeah, I thought so too, Nate. Because I thought he had rated me before he hit 1,000. Aussie back in the day. Like a month ago or whatever. 2 months ago, maybe. Nope. Oh yeah, Red Dead 2. Man, I haven't played that since it came out. One of my buddies, Seawell, was playing that recently. Because he got a new PC and he wanted to see, what's it like when it's all souped up. Yeah, that's the other thing, A-Rock, is I don't even know what the process is to do it. So, like, I can't even, like, direct you to how to figure it out, Main voice actor from what? Red Dead has been streaming it? No shit. You talking like Walt Morgan or whatever the fuck the guy's name is? Whatever the main character's name is. Dude, look at that. Yeah, it was Jimmy. Okay. Yeah, so look at that. This is my stream deck. So this right here is supposed to be save last few minutes, but every time I press it, instead it's toggling. What the fuck? So, okay, so let me replay toggle. Okay, so now it's off. So now it's on. So now we go here. Press the button. Well, I mean, it's not going to... I just turned it on and off, so it's not going to do anything right away, I guess, but... The Irish-American guy? No shit. I had no idea. Streaming the game that you voice acted in. That's next level right there. Holy shit, man. It's completely next level. I didn't even know what Twitch was when Red Dead 2 came out. I played that back in like the summer of 1819, or not summer, winter of 2018 and 2019. So it's been a while since I played it. How long till after Grand Theft Auto comes out till they announce Red Dead 3? I give it like 4 years. Probably 2030. They announce the the next Red Dead. It's the Rockstar pattern. Yeah, it really does still look incredible for an older game. It really does. What's the Red Dead on Netflix about? I don't know. I don't have Netflix. Unfortunately. All right, I need to start dropping some shit, man. I got too much stuff. Well, let's see. I'm gonna drop both my pistols. Boom. This one, I'll keep the mag. $250 standard edition. I don't know, Nate. By then, the inflation might be well picked up from where you're projecting. We might be into hyperinflation territory by then. We might be worshiping the Chinese leaders by that point. Our new overlords. Hey, Confused, thanks for hanging today, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think you were here like the entire freaking stream, man. Thank you. $100 for the base game? Yeah, probably, honestly. For GTA 6, yeah. I mean, Battlefield 6 was $70 for the base game. And it's just Battlefield, you know? It's like we've already had 1 million of them. It's just Battlefield. All right. Fix up, warm up. Yeah, GTA 6 is probably going to be $100 at least, I think. I remember their developers were talking about, like, you know, it wouldn't be unfair if we charged you by how much time you play. And I was like, dude, shut up with that. That's going to catch on. You want to know something funny, like, that I've thought about with, like, so you know how a few years back you could just play music on stream and no one gave a fuck. It was like, whatever. And then they brought all the DCMA laws and shit. Now you can't, you know, use you can't have music on your VODs, basically, on your replays. Otherwise it gets silenced, or on YouTube they'll like demonetize you for it and shit. So that was like, it was mostly brought on by record labels and maybe some bands too who wanted to they just want money every time their song's played. Which, I mean, is there really anything wrong with wanting to get paid every time your art's being played? What is going on here? Am I bugged? The hell? But anyways, when are video game developers going to start demanding like that, like streamers pay them a cut because they're providing the content for the occasion? You know what I mean? That thought like crossed my mind, like, dude, one day that could happen. Where all the game devs are like, yeah, by the way, if you want to stream our game, we get 30% of your revenue. You know? Could happen one day. I mean, if the musicians can do it, why not the video gamers? Well, you get paid for each user that comes to a website. You do, Lawler Castle, if you have built-in ads. Well, but then the people got ad blockers, so I guess it's not completely foolproof, but the system's set up that you're supposed to. Now, if you're the one designing the site and getting paid a flat fee or whatever, then that's just what you get. You know, that's just what you get. That is the pay, all right? And you're going to be happy with it. Damn it. Oh, my knife doesn't break. It's going too soon. I almost have space for this AK. You believe these frickin' web designers charge you $2,000 for a website and then they want a cut on every hit? Oh my God. It's unbelievable. Unfrickin' believable. All right, look at that. Beautiful. Wow. All right, we're ready for anything now. Can't believe it. I am running low on shotgun shells. So I'm going to have to remember that. I've got a lot of 380, though. Like 50 bullets almost. Okay. Put this up here. So these are all bullets for guns that I don't have, except for these 4, but okay. That way if I gotta just drop a bunch of shit, I can just ditch that ammo. Except for the full stacks, of course, of course. All right. I am actually going to call it there for tonight, though. That was a decent run. It was there were some freaking oh shit moments in there today. It was it was a good time though. Definitely a good time. I appreciate everyone who hung out. Thanks again, Mr. Monza over on Twitch for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. And Mr. Jimmy, Aussie Respawn. Aussie, I always mess up his name. It's like Aussie Toe Respawn or something. It's just I can't remember it for some reason. The full. Yeah, Aussie Toe Respawn. But thank you guys so much. Indicate, thank you as well. You hung out pretty much all night. A-Rock, thanks for stopping by, man. Always love to see you. Where to next, man? I'll be back on probably Monday. So after Pilana, I got to find some nails. Got to find some freaking nails, man. Hey, we got a kill today, too. Wonderful. Wonderful. But, yeah, man. I mean, dude, that was a freaking awesome stream, dude. We're 16 away from 400 or 500. So thank you so much, everybody who subbed today and everybody who stopped by and hung out after the raids. Let me see if I can find someone real quick. Pass you guys off to over on the YouTubes. It doesn't look like anyone I follow is live. It's just me. No, I'm sure there's someone. YouTube will figure out what to do with this. Let's see. Yeah, we'll call it right there. Well, thank you again, guys. I really appreciate y'all. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I should be back like Monday or Tuesday. Be watching football tomorrow. Alrighty. Peace. Y'all have a good one.